Hello, 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 hello. It's March 16th, 2026. A Tuesday for some of you, but a Monday for me. And today we are back to part 5 of Challenge of the Five Realms. And we found our mother. And in true motherly fashion, she wants us to bring her dead lover. Oh, it's complicated being Prince. It's a complicated web. But it's good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you all had a great weekend. If you are watching this on the YouTube VOD Archive channel, thank you so much for doing so. You can skip ahead to the content you want, but there shouldn't be too much to skip through. We just have Alley Cat, no milestones today. So let's get started. As always, though, we begin every stream, more or less, with something I like to do. Called the Alley Cat Challenge. Hello. It's good to see you all. Jimmy, thank you so much for the ooh woo. Hello SGB. Hello Bob. Hello Saturn. Thank you so much for the gigantified hellos. Wow, thank you. No joystick. Alley Cat difficulty 9 lives in a dream. 3, 2, 1, go. We lost. We lost last Alley Cat. So that brings it to 2 losses this year. Okay. Nope. But I hope you're all doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. All right, Spider. Got it. Okay. All right, you. Felicia, baby, let's go. Let us go. Bam. 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 Hello. How's it going? How's it going, Saturn, Jimmy? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you both. Well, Challenge of the Five Realms. It was a bit of an issue at the start of last stream because we had to basically roll back an entire stream's worth of game because we realized, oh, we're not gonna be able to play the game otherwise. But we managed to right the ship in a way, and now we are. Well, we're now. Oh, I need some music. I need some music. Maybe I should use this from now on. There we go. Yeah, so right now we managed to go on a pretty linear path. Pretty straightforward path. We were given quests, we accomplished them. And now we're kind of at a point where it's kind of branching off, like as in it's a bit uncertain what we need to do next. The only real idea I have that I might need to do, like I might know where to go, is based around the fact that this game does have a time limit and that things are slowly disappearing. So I'm going under the assumption that whatever I need to accomplish has to be done close by. So it just so happened that I had to go to the cliffs of Mahor, where our mother supposedly had died, which we then found out is not true. She died. They said our father said she died in a tragic accident, but it's not true at all. It turns out our father killed her, our mother. Big plot twist. It was a huge reveal that our father killed our mother. So yeah, we ended up just as a fluke going to a nearby castle that apparently was owned by our family. It was another summer home or something. And it turns out our mother's ghost was actually there. So I'm assuming that maybe the person we have to find, Valakor, he might be actually close by, because I don't think the game wants us to travel across. I'm hoping that the game doesn't want us to travel too crazily around to find these things, because we also have to go through 5 different realms, including ours, to get the crowns that we need to defeat the big bad guy. We also need to acquire, I believe we need to acquire the legendary hero armor. Or am I thinking of another game? There's like a set of armor, I believe, that we need. So we also have to acquire that somehow. There's no time for this stuff. Like, I don't know. I might already be soft locked. I think there's a chance we might have to like restart from the beginning and just do things in a very direct path of acquiring money, getting horses, going to the town, fight those I guess fish monsters. I don't know what they are. Wherever Cagliostro is hiding, we have to fight those things and then go from there. I can't think of anything else. Anyways, let's begin the game. And now I've realized that I could start music and stuff by pressing this. And it's completely revolutionized my way of doing things. Oh my god, what a game changer. For years I have been using this thing. I've not touched this at all. And now, my god, I can play my music like this. Maybe I'm old. Alright, let's turn this. Oh, no, that's not right. Turn that on. Turn that on. Turn that off. Alright, timer. But how y'all doing? I hope y'all doing well. What have you guys been up to? How was your weekend? 18 hours, 4 minutes, and 49 seconds. Let's start the timer. Let's go. As I dive into this.
Welcome, adventurers, to the kingdom of Alonia.
No! I want this to...
Where's the... D4N. There we go. Okay, it's day 20 of Alonia, in Alonia. If we look at the map, you can see significant, not so significant. We lost the village already, but that's where we got Cagliostro, but that village is now off the table, so to speak. We are here. We're at Castle Duras. This is where the ghost of our mother is. And she said to us that we have to bring her true love, Sir Valakor. We have to find him and bring him to her. I'm hoping that Valakor is nearby, either in Silvermoor, Maybe in Silvermore? I mean, I have nowhere else to go. I have nowhere else to check this out. So let's go to Silvermore. I don't think what's her name is gonna help. No, she's still on Grimnoth, which is weird. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of weird that she's still stuck on Grimnoth has tricked us, because we've already found our mother. We found our real mother spirit. So it didn't update, which is kind of disappointing. No. No, none of them want to say anything about Sir Valcor. Alright, we can leave. We'll go to Silvermore. Mother loves the theater troupes that journey from here to Greenbury once a year. Wait till I tell her that I've been here myself. Oh, that was Peppercorn. This village is much more cultured than Greenbury. Alright, well, Greenbury, it's day 21. Sir Balthazar. You see the familiar face of Sir Balthazar, who was a guard at Castle Duras, the king's summer home. Well, you think you would know? Oh, there's a lot of people here. Warnick. You see a street beggar who looks thin and weak. He has a hoarse cough and continuously clears his throat. Slato. You see a balding middle-aged man standing in the park. He appears to be deep in thought. Perard. You see a blind beggar who is beaten badly. To his right is the carcass of a dead dog. Whoa. You're not here to hurt me, are you? No, you're not one of them. Please, sir, help me. There's a band of villagers who are out to kill us. Look what they did to my precious dog, Shadow. Oh, why did they want to hurt me? Shadow was my only friend in the world. I didn't have money, but I had a companion. All I asked for was a scrap of food or a coin so I could buy a stale heel of bread. They beat me. I don't know who. I have been blind for 20 years. Then they killed Shadow and told me that next time it would be me if I didn't crawl out of Silvermore at once. I would just as soon be dead without my shadow. Please, sir, could you help me? If I had 125 gold pieces, I could find a place to take me from here. There's a place where I could do good, where I can fit in. I've heard there is an orphanage for blind children in the far north. I could volunteer my service. I'm an excellent storyteller. I know what it's like to be kept in eternal darkness. Like, be in eternal darkness. I could keep the children company by teaching them, helping them. Please, sir, will you help me escape from this place and achieve my dream? No, because I need to reload and double check and make sure you're actually on the up and not a scammer. You don't have to help me, but please don't hurt me. My spirit has already been crushed. All I have is this weak body. Please leave me alone to beg on these streets. Dear God, dude, 125 gold? Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Just give me a second here. Bardath Kill Mask. You see a man who is wearing a jewel-studded outfit complete with a feathered hat. How much money do I have?
Don't trust the beggar.
Drawfrin. With the 13-month resub. Thank you, Drawfrin, for the continued support. Thank you. Don't trust the beggar. You mean this guy, right? This guy's not to be trusted, you mean. But that guy, no problem, right? That's what you meant, right? That's what you meant, right? Thank you again. I hope you continue to streams after doing the emotes. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, a raid? A raid? Kiffer Geo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody coming from Kiffer Stream. Hello. Welcome all. It's good to see you. What were you up to? Well, Let me give you a shout out, because... Oh, Jimmy, thank you so much for the shout out. What were you playing? Pillars of Eternity. Oh, nice. I've yet to play that myself, but welcome all. I'm Dr. CDCS, and this is Challenges of the Five Realms, a DOS-era RPG from Microprose. It's been an interesting ride so far. Playing a bit of Pillars of Eternity, eh? Nice. Hello there, Draconic. Hello. Good to see you. Hello there, Renish. Good to see you as well. I might have to reload that in case I do want to give him the money, but is there any benefit to doing so? Oh, is he gone? Bardath Killmask. If there is a plague of darkness that threatens our very existence of our culture, could it be that art, poetry, music, and philosophy could all perish in the darkness? The thought is too frightening to consider. How come I can't right-click on this dude? What the heck? That's weird. I also made everyone watch a bit of lost media, found media, in the form of the most horrifying children's TV from the 90s. How horrifying are we talking here? How bad on a scale of 1 to 10 could it possibly be? Sir Kendry. Kendire. A husky village nobleman who is wearing plate mail and carrying a warhammer. Welcome to Silvermoor, the greatest city in Alonia. You can almost feel this energy and talent that pulsates through these streets. It is the culture and art that creates the energy of creativity. Do you get different dialogue if you do H and S? No. Not in this case. Foam puppets. It's one of the children currently trapped in a hell dimension of being fat enough to be eaten. What the? Never heard of it. Hagdoth. You see a middle-aged pauper who looks surprisingly healthy for his dismal living conditions. He avoids your stare and keeps his attention focused on the ground in front of him. Shana Nabokov. You see a young woman with long red hair and a spark of intelligence in her eyes. She exudes confidence and charisma and smirks as she reads a book. Terstula. You see a short, filthy female pauper with rotted teeth and thin, shaggy hair. Yo, land-based angler. Hello, how you doing? How's your day? The Rimini Riddle. The Rimini Riddle? Orinrid Alemaster. You see an elderly nobleman with a long gray beard. He is carrying a quarterstaff and watching birds in nearby trees. I'm actually really glad we also got different music for once. I just realized that. How much money do we have in terms of funds? I could afford the money. Alright, let's talk to Sir Balthazar. Sir Balthazar, is that you? I haven't seen you since my last visit to Castle Duras. It's been quite a few years. Have you left the castle? Your Highness, my God! How you've grown. It's good to see you. I've heard a rumor that the king is dead and a plague of darkness was cast by an unknown sorcerer. Tell me it isn't true. I'm afraid that what you've heard is true. I'm out to stop this plague before it reaches Castle Thuris. I'm also out to find the one who's killed my father. He must be stopped before he can unleash another curse upon our land. You still haven't answered my question. Why have you left Castle Duras? I don't want to sound like a coward because I'm far from being one. I consider myself one of the greatest knights who ever served your father. But I left the castle after I encountered a restless and angry spirit on a number of occasions. I can face any enemy in the land, provided he is mortal. But ghosts are different story. After I was nearly killed by the spirit, I decided to leave. I found a job here as an usher at the theater. Oh, God. I never encountered a spirit at the Castle Duras. Then again, wait, what are you talking about? We spoke to her! Oh, man, the disconnect. It ran for 3 seasons, only aired once, but there were 95 episodes. In one of the episodes, the children is just singing a song with the lyrics, "The forest of the world will die." Huh. This sounds like an Australian TV show. Where's it based from? Where's it from originally? Or it sounds European. Then again, I haven't been there in years. Perhaps I should investigate this matter. Do you think it could have been the spirit of my mother? Hardly, Your Highness. The ghost I encountered had the rage and fury of a caged animal. Your mother, rest her soul, was a delicate flower. Your Highness, I offer my services to you. I was a good knight. Not the best, mind you, but a good. Some may say great. I will lay down my life for your cause. Will you let me join your quest? Yes. I'm honored to join you, Your Highness. Welcome. The greater our number, the greater our power against the dark sorcerer. And we got another actual warrior. So, I am... It was made in a studio in Cork, Ireland. Oh, it's Irish, eh? You did an image search of it? That was a mistake. It's creepy AF. Foam puppets, you say? How many people can you have in the party? Yo, map. 10. I believe you can have 10. Let's see his stats. A combat of 91. Fisticuffs 83. Bludgeon 91. 87 on the large blade. Shield 81. All right, cool. We got a warrior. What kind of inventory have you got? Oh, you got armor. What is this? Splint mail. Armor made from narrow vertical stripes of metal riveted to a backing of leather and cloth padding, which is worn underneath the split mail. Alright, cool. Looks like a Roman legionnaire. What's in your inventory? Oh, you got a great shield and a warhammer. What's this? A buckler. Why, when you have a great shield, why would you use the buckler? I still don't understand how inventory works in this game. How armor works in this game. Armor, weapons, I don't understand, like, any of it. The great shield is better than the buckler, right? I mean, I would assume so. You might hear my dog barking. People have just started eating. So she's like, that is unacceptable. For our first ad break, we are going to look at a box. A game box. Fly is a stat. Yes. So, I believe at some point we may learn how to fly. But everyone's got a 0 stat on fly. Or we might be able to recruit someone who can fly. Maybe a dragon. I don't know. Oh, what was your stat again? Bludgeon 91. Alright, so bludgeon is your strong suit. Let's stick with it. I think I should reload. Maybe maybe there's a hiccup in the game. Maybe I have to go here first, then go to Castle Duras? Let's see. Hey there, Never Spoil. Welcome to the chat. Sorry, just joined. Is there no stats info on the items? Not really, no. So when you go to wait, I shouldn't be going here. No, not here. Nope, that's wrong. Here, okay. So if you go here, and you examine it, it just says shafted weapon with a spiked hammerhead. It doesn't tell you any stats. If you have the manual, it has a list of the weapons divided by type of weapon, but the only stats you get is how much it costs and the weight. So I guess the only metric I have really is the more expensive, the better. That's the only thing I got. Yeah. But hey, welcome to the chat. Here's a sandwich for you. And you got the sandwich too. Nice. Actually, speaking of manual, I need to load it up. And since I did bring it up, let's take a look at it. Maybe there's something I missed. So these are your character stats, skill descriptions. So yeah, weapons. Cost, weight. So I guess I would look at the Warhammer and go 3 gold pieces. The mace has 10 and the flail has 15, so I guess the flail is better. A heavy club with a chain attached at one end holding a free swinging 20 pound studded ball. 15 gold pieces, has a higher weight. That's all I got. This is for the face. Just want to check. Oh, okay. Can you go to E in manual? Sorry? E in manual? I mean, like... Is there an E point in the manual? No, I still don't know what you mean. Combat. Maybe it'll tell me here. You know what? Maybe I didn't read this right. Let's just take a look here. Is there a chapter point? Maybe. I was just gonna look and see. You mean an index? Or table of contents? It just has reference. Improving your skills. Attributes and skills. Introduction. Yeah, it just has a reference to weapons and that's it. It doesn't tell you... I've already read this, so... The only thing you can improve are your skills. Maybe that'll tell me something about skills. What page is skills? 15. Start on 15. This is all backstory. I know, I'm like, how many hours into this game and I'm already... I mean, I've already looked at this. I've already looked at this, but there's like, can you link this manual? Can I link this manual? No. I mean, you have to buy the game. It comes with your GOG copy or Steam copy. So if you have it, if you buy the game, you'll have it. No, it's just the ability to use specialized skills. So these go up to 100 and you have specialized skills. Two must relate to a weapon and a shield. Oh, alright. When a character successfully performs a given task in the game, the skill that relates to that task increases between 0 and 5 points. However, in combat, when you successfully strike with a weapon, your skill only increases between 0 and 3 points. That's how you improve your skill. But in terms of actual which weapon is better than the other, it doesn't say. All right, if that's what I gotta go with, bludgeons. I think bludgeon is where he's good at. So bludgeoning, we got club, flail. So that's copper pieces. 15 gold pieces. Mace is 10. The warhammer's 3. So mace and flail. Let's see if I have a mace and flail lying around. Let's go to inventory. Do I have a mace or flail lying around? I have a club. I have a mace. I have a warhammer. I have a flail. Okay. Alright, cool. I guess you can download. Does Steam allow you to freely download if you haven't purchased the game? Well, that's good of them. Maybe devs decided that weapons are as good as your skill handling them? Then why have different price points? Why have some cheap weapons and some expensive weapons? What does it matter? I mean, it shouldn't then, right? A ring of curing? Yeah, because I had a buckler. I mean, oh shoot. Why am I even doing this? If I have to reload to see if I can put the game back on target with... Let's load up, yeah. Yeah, let's load up this game. This is after our mother. Okay, fine. Alright. This is way... We've rolled it back quite a bit. So we're gonna actually have to do the fight against, what's his name? Their soldiers. Okay, so Grimloth has tricked us. Your mother's spirit still roams this world in despair. We must continue our search. Alright, fine. So let's continue our search. So we're right here in the Cliffs of Mayhor. So if we'll go to Silvermoor. We'll go to Silvermoor first. Okay. Let's go find the knight. Maybe the conversation with him will trigger... Okay. Why have you left castle? Okay. A ghost. It could have been the spirit of my mother. Yes. I'm not liking the fact that it still has nothing. Oh. I don't have that gear because I didn't do the fight. I don't have the flail because I didn't do the fight against those knights at Castle Duras. Okay, but we will do this fight. We'll do the fight again, but this time we also have Sir Balthazar with us, so he'll help. Well, since I'm here, you might as well search this town. Oh, Jesus, it's you. You know what? Just go. Thank you and God bless you. Always remember your voice, the voice of hope. I will never give up that quest, my quest of reaching that orphanage. Okay, well, I guess scammed. Whatever. Greetings, stranger. I see that you're reading Nabokov's novel, Lost Labor of Love. I love that book. Well, thank you for the compliment. I wrote the book 7 years ago. I was just glancing at it. I haven't read the book in years. There's so many things I would change. It's odd how your work naturally matures over the years and you're not even aware of it. It's a pleasure to meet you, Shana Nabokov. I'm an admirer of your work. Are you working on a new project now? Yes, I am. I'm writing a new novel about the corruption inside the royal family. It appeals to the masses, but I thought it would try to reach a larger audience. I'm sorry, but you didn't tell me your name. I keep saying that. I am the king of Alonia. My father was King Clausador. I beg your pardon, your majesty. I heard the rumors that the king was killed, but I thought it was a hoax. I remember visiting the castle shortly after my first book was published. You were away at the time, but I met your father and your cousin, Duke Gormond. I found him to be a deplorable man. I agree with you completely. Well, it was nice to meet you. I look forward to your future work. Please accept this copy of my book. I know you've read it, but I would like to give you my personal copy. It was the first copy off the press. No, I couldn't. I insist. The Nabokov's novel has been placed in the trunk. Why? Is that like something I have to give to someone else? Where? All right. Oh, sorry, garb. A valuable first edition of the novel Lost Labor of Love by Shana Nabokov. All right. I still haven't improved on my sword skill, man. It's still 61. I mean, it was 50-ish, but I still needed to get higher. I needed to get higher. Damn it. Hagdoth. Look, I'm not what you think I am. If you're one of those soulless killers who attack street beggars, then leave me alone. I'm not a beggar, but I'll be damned if I'll tell you who I really am. What are you going to do? Kill me in public? You're not going to do anything. Is he going to get the same dialogue? It's a bit of a sluggish. Are you going to fix yourself, game? What's going on? Come on, fix yourself. It's not... Oh, no. Come on. No! By the way, hello, Ode. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. So, yeah. The game fucked up. Okay. As long as there are no mines, I can tolerate this place. The creativity of Silvermore is overshadowed by the arrogance of the many who live here. Alright, let's go. What is happening? Okay, now it's working. Bit of an issue with the interface. All right, where is Sir... What's his name? Oh, I'm really far back. He's over there. Doo-doo. The cost of the gear increases with weight, so I guess you're more tanky, do more damage. I mean, I guess it's the only thing they can come up with. Higher cost equals more powerful. So the more expensive, the better. The one thing I don't get is armor. It feels like armor does nothing. If you look at the manual, everything costs more, weighs more. Yeah, I understood that. That's why I said. I just assumed, like, the higher cost. I mean, I didn't say weight, but... I mean, it doesn't really matter because everything... So, that's the thing that's funny about this, is that you have an encumbrance rating, but I don't know what that's out of. Because you can just as easily throw everything in... So, your chest does not add to encumbrance. So if you take this Warhammer and throw it in the chest, it becomes 5. It goes from 5 to 7. So, okay. You can... It really doesn't matter. There's no... It doesn't tell you in the manual what it's out of. It just says encumbrance. And as long as you don't keep anything on your inventory, it doesn't feel like it affects them. I don't have a mace. I don't have a flail, so we'll give you the mace again. All right. Alrighty. So let's play catch up with what we lost. So let's go find... How much time have we got left? 12 minutes before the first ad break. First ad break, we're going to look at a game box. So look forward to that. What game do we have today? Who... Was it you? Yes. Okay, so we got that. There's the inn. Oh, I need to get a horse. I need to get a horse because we now have a new player, a new person in the party. A horse. Can I get the 7? No. No, no, no. That's not a great... 10? No. $7. Yes, I'll take the 7. We should have enough. Yes. And we have 141 gems. Okay. Day 5. Fix. Day 5. I mean, I don't think it... I'm naming it fixed in the hopes that I fix this progression of like, hey, now I can tell you where to go. Sir Kendire, let's speak to you. Alright, we've already spoken to you, so let's Move on. We haven't spoken to you. Tursula. Wait. Ha! A very bad thief just failed to make off with our money. You can still get robbed here. Silvermore isn't the city to be a panhandler in. There's a group that's out to get us. Tuki, Bladeso, and Wonowa man have all been murdered within the last week. I'm starting to have an eerie feeling that I'm next. They call this the city of art and culture, but for us paupers, it's the city of death. Please, sir, help me escape from this place. All I need are some gold pieces, and I could put my life back on the right path. 125 gold pieces. It wouldn't be charity. I used to be a wonderful mother, but when my angels died of the fever, I lost my direction. I spent 2 years in a numb state of shock. I was driven to the very brink of madness. Fate has played a cruel hand, but I'm willing to try again if someone like you would help me. Will you please? I feel like this is getting expensive. I can't. Well, if you can't help me, you can't. Just please leave me alone now. Okay, I cannot. Oh, hey, Godamith. Good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? Highlighting the message? Oh my god. I didn't even remember that was there. Jesus. Highlight the message. That's so 2018. How you doing? If there is a plague that in our darkness, I've already read this. Anyone else? Oh, there's a couple of red dots over there. Bell Mail Blade Sharp. A village nobleman is standing on a soapbox pontificating about the evil nature of man. Lady Furman. You see a young village noblewoman who's reading a book of poems. Although she is very attractive, she has an air of hardness about her. Busy trying to grind MechWarrior online for my free veterinary merch. Why do you keep highlighting the message? It keeps saying you keep redeeming highlight message. Is something broken on your end? I feel like this is not the first time I've seen this. This is like serious deja vu I'm getting. Because I have 9.5 thousand points and that's all I really use them for? Is this how we're talking in chat now? At your peril, yes. I mean, I totally even forgot that was a thing. Jesus, wow. What a throwback. No, but it's fine. It's fine. As long as it's not being used to do anything inappropriate, then it's fine. I'm just joking. You have 9,000. That's all I use them for. I mean, there's got to be something you could use it for. I mean, there's got to be a ton of stuff in the channel points feed. Like, the taunting the Killarati, Saint Plock. It's only 100 channel points. Saint Plock. You got taunting the Killarati. You got it's crap.
Peggy 12.
You got Peggy ratings.
Conan,
Hydration. What is best in life?
To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women.
You can order a sandwich. I mean, you got options here, Godamith. You got options. Beef and cheddar, by the way. There you go. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Once you get to 30,000 match points, I can unlock a free legendary mech pack. The Godzilla Annihilator. Is that an actual mech in MechWarrior lore? The Godzilla Annihilator. Bobus Ziffcliff. That's a name. Ziffcliff? You see a man with a short trimmed mustache and a bald crown. He has dark circles under his eyes and he seems troubled. I haven't touched MechWarrior Online in a long time. I paid for one of those accounts, those premium account thingies back in the day, and I barely touched it. I feel so bad. What a terrible. That's why I started playing games that I paid money for, like Escape from Tarkov. And I got my money's worth out of Tarkov, I think now. But yeah, I still have to go back and do a deep dive into Star Trek Online and MechWarrior Online. Those are the two games that I know I spent money on, like, well, Star Trek Online, a lifetime account, and one of those founder accounts for MechWarrior. So I got some of those bonus bills and an atlas that I never touched. It's an Annihilator with 5 clan Gauss rifles and tons of quirks for ballistics, including the Gauss rifles. Okay. So I take it from what you're saying here is MechWarrior Online still has a very healthy community of players. Which is good. Ferex Fire Mask. You see a handsome man who's wearing a garish wizard's costume. His hair is shining with sparkling glitter. You get lots of value from this Star Trek Online one, given it's still alive. Credits to buy premium ships and stuff. You just get building up each month. Yeah. So it's not saying I haven't played it. I have played it, but
3 minutes remaining.
It's 3 minutes and 25 seconds to be precise. But I haven't touched it in a long time, and I do have I do get those premium credits every month. It's just been piling up. I'm hoping that I can maybe play it online. Find some time to play it online for stream and do the story campaign stuff, because I think people want to check that out. Well, that's cool, and you can stop using the highlight message, because highlighting message is usually reserved for something really important. But yeah, I get that you're like the only person talking, so there's enough free events for each month. February had a free partner, Panther Mech. All right. Okay. It's nice to see that's still active. There's a Ferengi battleship. I don't think I've ever seen anything beyond a Ferengi Marauder and a Ferengi transport ever in Star Trek lore. Oh, no one's injured, so we can leave. I debated buying it back in the day and would love some valid, solid value. So that's kind of the reason why I stopped playing Star Trek Online was I didn't mind the space. The space combat was fun. It's the ground combat which I felt was just... If I could do that and avoid all ground combat sections, I would be really into Star Trek Online. But the ground combat just looks... Even to this day, it doesn't look... I don't like it. It just... the fact that you're wearing such... so just gigantic weapons. It's like, oh man, that's so on Star Trek. Hey, this guy looks like us. Vivan Sia. I am an expert craftsman of musical instruments. The conductor of the Elonian Symphony comes to me for all his musical instruments. I'll be glad to sell you a set of instruments that I just completed. I'll give you the bargain price of 50 gold pieces. I'm sure you could sell them somewhere and make a handsome profit. Would you like to buy a harp, lute, lyre, flute, lyre, flute, guitar, and violin? Why? Why would I want this? Okay. There you go. These are fine instruments. Is that a quest item? Did I buy a quest item? Anyways, ads are starting in 9 seconds. Liar. No, you're the liar. How dare you? How dare you? Alright. lyre. The instrument. Okay. We got an ad break starting soon. You know, you know what? You know what? You know what? For this ad break, Doom. 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 3 minutes of Doom. Oh god, what have I done? Horrible mistake. Okay, 30. Okay, I had 80 health. 80 health? Oh god, I gotta get some health. I cannot go out like this. Oh, thank god I got some health. Find me some health. Alright, ad started officially. 3 minutes. Don't fall in, otherwise you have to start from the beginning. So this is ad break Doom for anyone who doesn't know. We played Doom for about 3 minutes, and in that time, I have to make sure I do not kick the bucket. If I do die, I'll start at the beginning of the episode again. That being said, I just thought about it and go, wait, what if I die in a boss fight? For a boss fight, I think I'm going to make an exception to the boss fight because getting there is like a journey. I've already lost. I've had to do this, reset 4 times now? 3 times? Oh. Oh no. Is this not the main content? Yo, Barvitas, what do you mean? The main content? 1 minute 25 seconds till the ads are over. Oh, I forgot about you. Alright. Well, welcome to the chat. I will give you a sandwich in a second. Hello. Alright. 53 seconds. Oh, I hate this place. This is where I died, didn't I? "35 seconds. Shit. Okay, I got some health there. Son of a banana, man. "17 seconds. I cannot save in the middle of that darkness, man. That's just instant death. Alright, I think I'm gonna just grab as whatever I can. If there's anything left in terms of health, ammo. 1 second, ad break is over. Ad break Doom is over. I hope you enjoyed that. Alright, back to the game. But welcome to the chat, Barvitas. Let me give you a sandwich. I hope you get it. Oh.
Fresh meat in this roast beef sandwich.
Ah, sorry. Apologies. Whoa. Apparently the butcher from Diablo ate your sandwich. Denison Yates. You see a balding man who appears to be in his mid-30s. He's reading a book and stroking his chin meditatively. I hope you're not another fanatic who thinks I have the answers to all his questions. I'm a simple poet. I read simple poems. If you find something meaningful in them, I am happy for you, but I don't have answers to people's problems. I'm very uncomfortable with my status as a village celebrity. I simply want to be left alone to compose my verse. If I were a genius, I would be rich. In reality, I could barely afford to feed myself, just to survive. I must peddle my poems like a cheap salesman. Well, as long as you're here, I can sell you a copy of my latest book of poems, Freedom's Glance, for 3 gold pieces. Of course, I will autograph it for you. As much as I hate thinking my signature has any real value in the world, would you like to buy my book of the verse? Okay. I hope my verse will inspire you. I write my poems for myself, but I am always happy to hear that others might find meaning in them. It's just when I'm thought a hero that I feel uncomfortable. The poetry of Yeats has been placed in your trunk. This dude thinks very highly of himself. I'm sorry if I seem ungrateful. Without my fans, I couldn't continue to write my poems. Thank you. I have no idea who you are. Cicero, thank you so much for the 15 stakes. The 15th stream stake. Thank you. Enjoy it. But yo, thank you. Everyone is asking for money. Yes. Well, they are a town of poems and artists. Bell Mail Blade Sharp. The horribly depressing thing is that life is like a food chain. One person manipulates another, and another comes along and manipulates the person before. It's like these beggars. Do you really think they are poor, do you? Hardly. They are liars and con artists who manipulate anyone with the heart foolish enough to take them seriously. Ah, the truth has been said. At least they ain't stealing yet. They did. Someone tried to steal from us. He intercepted it. Do I still have money, though? Oh, wait. I didn't check. I still got my monies. Are we not going to read his poems? Really? Reinish, you know very well what's going to happen. You know very well what's going to happen. Poetry of Yeats. A book of poems composed by Alonia's premier poet, Denison Yates. The volume is entitled Freedom's Glance. I can't use it. I can just examine it. There you go. There you go, Reinish. Do you feel learned now? Do you feel learned? That's disappointing. That's the game. In a nutshell. Oh my god, another raid. Brian Dunaway, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody from Brian's stream. Hello, I'm Dr. CDCS. This is a Challenge of the Five Realms, a DOS era RPG from Microprose. Hello Atari, hello Tonda, hello Brian, hello, welcome to the chat. Here you go. Here's a sandwich for you.
Fresh meat in this roast beef sandwich.
And it was taken by the... It was taken. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But welcome. Where were you playing? Blade Runner from Westwood. Oh, I haven't played that yet. Nice. I have to play that on stream. I played it years ago. I shouldn't say I didn't play it. I did play it, but I cheated. I used a walkthrough. I don't remember any of it. So, I should do a replay of that. Welcome to the chat there, 10 Lobster. I was going to say 10 Blaster, but no, it's 10 Lobster. Here's a sandwich for you. I hope you get it.
The Lord of Terror will feast upon your fear, just like this delicious roast beef and cheddar sandwich.
Diablo ate your sandwich, 10. I'm sorry. Sorry. Hello, Atari. Good to see you. This is your first playthrough of Westwood's Blade Runner? Nice. This is my first time playing this game. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with some of the what's the word? I'm trying to see if some of the quest markers are kind of screwed. They're not activating correctly because I'm currently on a quest which I know that I've started, but the game doesn't seem to think I have. So I'm trying to see if I can get the game to recognize that, oh, the quest has indeed started. So I'm trying to also find people randomly in this town that might be of help. So this is Carla Dusk. So let's see what she wants to say. I don't recognize you. Who are you? I will take you into my confidence, lady. I am the king of Alonia. I am on a quest to stop a mad sorcerer who is out to destroy our world. What are you, some kind of aspiring writer? Or are you rehearsing your lines out of foreplay? Don't try to make a fool out of me. I've seen the king, and he looks nothing like you. He's a fat clown who holds his head so high, we can only see the gray whiskers covering his triple chin when he rides by during parades. Shit. The man you speak of was my father. He was killed by a sorcerer who cast a plague of darkness on Alonia. If I can't reverse the spell, we'll all die. Well, if you are telling the truth, perhaps we all deserve to die in darkness. Did you know there's a gang of thugs who attack and murder these poor beggars who seek shelter in our village? That is a grave sin and deserves punishment. I watched as 2 beggars were killed by masked men. It happened right in front of me. They say this is a village of culture, but it's actually a village of vicious, soulless barbarians. I'm ashamed to admit I live here. Okay, so how do I stop it then? These beggars have been like saying they're being killed, and they're all asking me for like 100 pieces of gold to get out of town? But holy crap, dude, it's expensive. So how do I find the culprit in this case? Oh, no, I can't give you the money. No, I can't give you 100. No. What happens if I say no? Does that mean I can never give you the money again? Okay. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. Put a pin on it. Let me see if I can... It was a pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty. Perhaps we can meet in the future. I'm sure you have many stories that I can draw upon for my fiction. Good luck to you. Thank you. Oops, this is not where I wanted to go. That's the inn. We don't need to go to the inn. Okay, let's look at the map. Slato. My name is Etienne Slato. Etienne. I am known the world over for my works of philosophy. For 2 decades, my beliefs have evolved. In my early days, I was skeptical. I believed the true nature of man was immoral. But over the years, my ideas have changed. Today, I can find beauty in all things, even the beggars who grovel for a scrap of food. There is beauty in them. If man's life is ever worth living, it is not until he has attained the vision of the soul of beauty. Some say there is a darkness which will swallow our world, but I'm not afraid of that. That is beautiful. It is only when you find the beauty in your soul that the rest of the world becomes meaningless. There is a beauty in the good glass of ale, and a good glass of ale and a hearty leg of lamb. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, I don't know. It's all in my latest book, Slato's Treatise. It only costs 2 gold pieces. Would you like to buy a copy? Arrgh! Let me autograph that for you. To a healthy, young, handsome, young darling. With the best personal regards, E. Slato. Slato's Treatise has been placed in your trunk. Why am I buying all this garbage? Oh, hey, we can maybe buy some weapons. Yeah. Let's see. 10 gold pieces. That is exactly what the manual says, so I don't think that's much of a deal. Also, I believe... Can we look at his stats? Shit. Okay. I believe he's a melee fighter, right? Fisticuffs 32. No. Cestus. Yeah, Cestus is a hand weapon, I believe. And I think I can give that to him. He's a 65 on that. Let me just a quick look at the manual real quick. Hand weapons. Blackjack Cestus. Iron glove covered with spikes and metal studs. Okay, so I'll give that to Stellarex. I'll buy one of those. I'll buy a flail. Okay. Agree? Yes. You're still giving me 6 gold pieces? Okay. I'll buy 1 cestus. 1 flail. 40 gold pieces. So I am getting a discount. In the manual it says 60. He's selling it to for 40. I can give the crossbow to Peppercorn. Yo, Mac. Hope the game was good. Hope the game got better. 3 gold pieces an arrow. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I can't manually input a number? Oh god. Do this manually? How much weight is a crossbow bolt? Hold on. I didn't check that. I mean, I assume it's 1. It doesn't say. There's no weight associated with actual ammo. Okay, this has gotten very expensive. This has gotten very expensive. How much money do I have left? 136 gems. Whew. Luckily, 1 gem is 100 gold. So, it started to consistently crash as the AI was spamming the crap out of spells. I had to cheese the hell out of the missions to clear it. Oh boy. Thanks for hanging. No problem. I mean, whenever I can, I'll try and hang out. But that game looked whack. The music was fantastic though. It's a shame that the gameplay, the soundtrack didn't get the gameplay it deserves, because that soundtrack is a banger. All right, let's do this. So let's go to Garb for our dude here. Let's go here. Also, I need to sell some of this stuff because we clearly don't need all this stuff. We can sell it. All right, so the cestus. An iron glove covered with spikes or metal studs, which I believe he can use because he has a 62 hand weapon skill. So let's see. Can I put a shield on a cestus? I feel like it's a two-handed weapon, but... yeah, you can shield it. Alright. Who's next? Peppercorn. He's currently using the slingshot. Oh, this is going to be so annoying. crossbow. I can't just... Okay, I can do that. Okay, so in terms of ammo... I don't think ammo works as if it's in the chest. It has to be on the person. $20. Oh, dude, you got a flail? Why did I buy shit? No, no. Oh no. Eek. Well, that was a waste of 12 gold pieces. I forgot, man. Every time you get someone, you should always check their inventory. Forgot to check Peppercorn's inventory. He came with all this garbage that I didn't need to spend money on. Damn it. What's that? Oh, never mind. It's a sling bullet. I can't just drop it inside the... Like, can I... There has to be a way to, like... Control... Shift... Alt... Something, just to... Wait! Oh, I took his gear off. No. You have to, like... Manually drop this shit in. Okay, fine. This is so fun. There. Yo, Jankito. How's the game? I remember this is one of the most impenetrable games I ever played on DOS. I'm surviving. I'm hanging in there. But it's been a journey. It certainly has been a journey. Oh, maybe I could just drop it. Maybe if I drop it on the ground, it'll auto. Like, I dropped it on the ground. Yeah, I can auto sort. I can do it that way. I can drop it on the ground, pick it up, it will go back in the trunk. Okay, that makes it easier. Okay, so he should have 20 crossbow bolts on this person, and he's got a crossbow. He cannot use a shield, so that's fine. So next we go to Sir Balthazar. Garb. And we will drop that. What the fucking flail, man. Alright, now he's got the flail. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now we gotta sell a lot of this junk. Alright, let's sell the Queen's Diary. Oh no, what did I sell? No! Did I sell the Queen's Diary? No. That was a mistake. Okay, I didn't. Oh, thank God. I mean, I don't know if I need it, but... Son of a banana, man. Okay, so somehow what the mistake was I was going to buy... It went to the buy section somehow. Okay. Sell the mace. Oh, you gotta do this one at a time. Hey, I paid 12, didn't I? No, how much did I pay for the flail? Oh. The dagger, we can sell that. Oh, what about the books that I've been given? Can I sell any of these things? The Poetry of Yeats 1. Slato's Treatise 2. Music instruments, 20 gems. I don't remember how much I bought them for, but 20 gems is... 1 gem is 100 gold. Enchanted Oil 0, Broadsword, 20 gold pieces. Wow, the Ring of Curing is 20 gems too. 30 gems for a potion of healing? Wow, I've been using those like candy. I need to get more of those. I paid 75 for this tent. So it doesn't cost me any. Okay, so I don't sell at a loss. Interesting. Alright. Let's just leave. Just because of this obnoxious UI, there's no reason for me to sell things. Just don't want to go deal with it. Okay. I have to like search because I don't know if the man that I need to find is even in this building. Or in this town, I should say. So we gotta look. We gotta talk to everybody. I need to save. Where are we? Day 5, 6. Or just type D5 search. Andar the Noble. You see village nobleman who glares at you with a suspicious stare. He seems less than approachable. I should approach him. Maybe you can help me. What I'm about to tell you is very secret. By taking into my confidence, you'll be joining a secret society that exists here in Silvermore. I am the leader of that society, and I'd like to ask you, our newest recruit, to perform an important task for me. This may seem harsh at first, but I want you to hear me out. The village of Silvermore has always been special. It is the cultural center for all of Valonia. The greatest writers, artists, poets, and philosophers inhabit or have inhabited these streets. The village nobles are proud people, proud to live in this wonderful village. But now, the streets of Silvermore are also inhabited by impoverished street beggars who are becoming more and more of a nuisance. Don't get me wrong, I am a man of compassion. Beggars are now pushing the limits of my patience and the patience of and understanding of a number of villages. These beggars must learn to help themselves. They cannot expect to be handed money for their entire lives. Sooner or later, they must save themselves. The beggars foul the streets of Silvermore. In reality, 90% of these paupers are con men who have riches tucked away than most men. Village nobles are afraid to walk the streets for fear of being accosted by a charlatan. In fact, robberies and crimes by the beggars are on a steady rise. I have taken it upon myself to rid the streets of Silvermore of paupers. At first, I asked them to leave. They ignored me. Threats did not matter. It wasn't until we began exterminating the panhandlers that they took us seriously. It may seem harsh to you at first, but I assure you that it was our last resort. There are 5 stubborn paupers who remain in the streets. I want you to eliminate them for the society. I will front you 500 gold pieces if you accept my offer. You will be paid an additional 500 gold pieces upon completion of your mission. Will you join the society and accept this mission? Well, we found the first guy that wants to give us money. I have to kill 5 people? Oh, come on, man. I got bigger problems. I got bigger problems than this. The world is ending. I'm not dealing with this. No, I'm not doing this. I gotta fight him. All right. Well, I gotta get Chief Beef some combat here. Old Castle. Beggar. Altura. Barilla. Peppercorn. Stellarex. Put Stellarex. No, Stellarex. Sir Balthazar, I want to see how you do in combat. Let's just quick combat this. What, he hit for 12? This is like a serious choke point, so it's got to be Peppercorn. It's got to be Balthazar who does the fighting. I can't believe I have to reload. Oh, a crossbow. I didn't have to even buy a crossbow. I just got your stupid ass and you died. Sir Balthazar was a brave knight in my father's court. He served us well. Son of a bananas. Restore. D5 search. Do I want to do that fight though? Is it here? Can I get you to come out? The thing is that he does a range attack. And the problem is that his range attack, all range attacks can go through these walls. So if I were to stand everyone here, he would just shoot. And people would have to like filter in through these narrow passages to get to him. I have to get him out in the open so that multiple people can hit him. But also, yes, the more people are involved in the fight, the more they level up. I guess the more they hit their targets. Come on, dude. Just walk here. I need you to walk here. How do I get you to walk here? Like here is like 2 people. I don't know. Here? No. Oh crap. Well, oh, he's going straight for Sir Balthazar. Wow. I guess I should escape. Issue an order. Hiltura. I don't know if Hiltura... No, not Hiltura. It would be Stellarex. Use magic. Cure Sir Balthazar. Oh, never mind. Oh, hey, a heal. All right, 15 crossbow bolts. Crossbow. Broadsword. Well, there you go. Murderer has been brought to justice. And I'm 1,000 gold pieces poorer. So, do I get any reward for that? Anything changes here? Anything? Anything? Nothing? I think Balthazar was the only one getting attacked and he got healed. Naria Fletcher. Alright, well, let's talk to her. Ever since I was a little girl, I've had psychic abilities. I sense a great disturbance in the kingdom. A wave of darkness and death is slowly approaching. I can't imagine that the creative environment of Silvermore could be lost forever, covered by an eternal dark night. This is such a wonderful place. We enjoy the sadness of tragedy, the laughter of comedy, the beauty of poetry, the inspiration of art. I fear it'll be lost. Okay. I chose not to murder beggars and all I got was this t-shirt. It's the... Yeah, at least you got a t-shirt. I got nothing. I got nothing except mana loss because I had to heal this guy, who I'm kind of worried for now. Let's see if I could talk to him. Maybe his thing has changed. No. There's no... That's the kind of the thing with this game. Sometimes there's no follow-up. Like, nothing... The game doesn't update itself to reflect that the changes you've made. Like, this guy's still gonna ask me for 100 gold pieces because he's afraid. No. He wants 125 gold pieces. No. I mean, I could give it to him. But at this point... No, this is the guy who sold us those instruments. Yeah, they were quite baffled. Having a grand adventure. we are having an adventure. Whoa, this is different. Fluoro dust jacket. You see an elderly gentleman wearing reading spectacles. From the looks of the surroundings, you've entered the office of a book publisher. Huh. Is this a thing? Let's see. I am a busy man. If you don't have any new work to show me, I'm afraid I don't have the time to speak. Okay, so I happen to have something in my inventory. How would I do this? Good old floor adjust. Yes. Iconic. Right up there with the greats. Slato's... Is it Slato? Let's try Slato. Oh wait, no, how does this work again? Oh, I forgot. Use? No. Oh yeah, it has to be auto given. Like it would, the system would automatically know that you would have it because it'd be in your inventory. Then it would, then the character would say, "Oh, I want it." Okay, never mind. It doesn't work that way. This is certainly better than Bloodnet. I really want to play Bloodnet. This company made a bunch of RPGs and they're all kind of shoddy in different ways. Shoddy? Are you calling Darklands shoddy? How dare you call Darklands? My God. Darklands was not shoddy. Shoddy? I don't think you're gonna enjoy BloodNet. Well, what do you mean? Every time I hit the game, it brings up the advertisement for BloodNet. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait to play it. It's in the modern era. It's set in the modern era with vampires. How bad could it possibly be? Necrotoaster has awakened from his slumber. It wasn't me that was saying it. I mean, Microprose had some interesting, like, they tried branching out. I mean, they were known for Sims and strategy games. But they tried branching out into point-and-click adventuring and RPGs. Whether or not they succeeded, I mean, point-and-click adventuring, Dragonsphere was good. I've been lurking, but that's quite the hot take. All right, let's go to Castle Duras. I don't know where else to go. I mean, Fremont is almost gone. If I have to get anything from Fremont, that place is gone. I can never go back there. And the fact is that Pendar, if I have to go to Multiply, that's also a problem. Because I'm never gonna... You think he got thrown in prison? Do you think our father threw Valakor in Multiply, the prison? I saved. Let's go. This village has always been filled with vagrants. We should be on the lookout here. This is a seedy area. Yes, I'm well aware of this place. This is where we made... Someone close by just tried to rob us. So does that mean you tried to steal from us? It was brought up. What is it you want? I'm a busy man. Your Majesty, you've come to mingle with the masses, I see. We appreciate the gesture. Wait. Someone close by just tried to rob us. Is it you? Is it you? Are you actually trying to... is it dependent on a person coming on screen? I don't know. I mean, there was no dialogue other than, what do you want? I'm a busy man. And there was this brief pause where nothing happened. I've heard alarming stories about a plague of darkness. I'm hoping the king will soon issue a decree on this matter. Are you interested in my services? Yes. Okay, I bought a passage. I haven't saved for a reason. Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now. What are you looking at, boy? I've got nothing to say to you. Get lost. Okay. Is this not the boat? I don't know what you want of me, but I have work to do. Perhaps you could pester another one of your subjects. Dude, I need you to move away. Hello? Leave! Thank you. How do I buy passage? Are you the boat? Do I just click on the place I want to go to and that'll take me there? Maybe. All right, it's a good thing I didn't save. So let's go to world map. Ah, okay. That's how you do it. I'm the quarry master here, but I won't be responsible if you hurt yourself. You can look around, but watch your step near the rim of the quarry. Quarry? I thought this was a prison. What? Dirt wolf handle. You see a large, powerfully built man dressed in a dull stained armor. His limbs are monstrous, his demeanor cruel. What brings a young noble like yourself to foul multiply? Are you the warden of this prison? I am the new king of Alonia. I've come to tour this dungeon which is now under my command. I have heard rumors of unrest in Ballytogue. No one seems to know who rules Alonia. If you say you are the king, young man, then I suppose you are until someone proves different. The prison is yours, my lord. The door in the rear of the building leads to the dungeon, and the evil men there in prison. But I must warn you away from there. It is a most dangerous place, housing the most violent people in the realm. Surely you have heard of Perstyle, the parent killer who murdered many children's mothers and fathers in Greenberry. Glarian Great Eye, whose hallucinatory madness terrorized Pendar. Or Ivar Zudik, who stalked the shadowy corners of Galraven with his evil poems. Surely you have spent nights in fear of these devils. Ah, then there is our only female inmate, Winona Fiercelake, whose hatred of all things feminine is so intense she has sunk her sharpened nails into people's eyes for merely saying the word gender. If you know fear at all, you will stay out of the dungeon of Multiply. What? All right. Okay, well, I'm just gonna grab all this crap. And is that it? It's just an island? Where's the tower? Isn't there a tower on the world map? What the hell is this thing? Is it here? No. What? No, what? Okay, this is the quarry. All right, that was very underwhelming. What happened? Did I fall down? Jesus Christ, I fell down. All right, now. Pick up this garbage. I'll take the seeds. They're all spell components, so we need them. Let's go inside. I'm trying to see if Sir Valicor is in here. I don't think he is. Is there a stone under cliff? I don't think so. Wait, I want to go in. Oh, I fell down again. Son of a banana. Do you get hurt? No. Oh, I almost fell down. Did I fell down. Oh, this is marble rock. Okay. Oh, you got to stop backseating, dude. This is like the 4th time I've told you. Don't do that. Please. Please stop. Please. I'm not going to tell you again. If I find it, I'll find it. I didn't understand what you were talking about until just now. But you have to stop doing that. I'm serious. Please. I appreciate the help, but I'm not asking for help. I don't want help. I'll figure it out. All right? Or I will ask. I will ask if I'm truly stuck, I'll ask. But please don't point out things. There we go. I thought it was a door. The dungeons of Multiply house Anelonia's most nefarious criminals. Most of the prisoners are driven mad by the blackness of the dungeons. Those who live must struggle to survive the barbaric, cruel conditions. These criminals are not killers like we've been led to believe. I can see the innocence in their eyes. How can my father have allowed such barbaric conditions to exist? This is a disgrace. Who are you? Dungeon guard. You see a fearsome, hulking guard, heavily armed and easily angered. Alright, I just won't talk to you. Oh my god. Give me that. Is that a healing potion? Give me that. Why is this... Halnine's Killbane. You see a prisoner. He has been in Multiply for a long time. His lips and gums show signs of scurvy. Zardred. You see a prisoner. Modanon. You see a prisoner, a large man. He was clearly quite once powerful. Though he appears to have retained some of his strength, the ravages of Multiply have taken their toll. Give me that. The blindfold. Flask of liquid. I think it gives you the power of a dragon. Dungeon guard. I have this strange feeling we have to fight them. Azian. Tathaline Elkar. Finnegan, a prisoner. Aramturo. Kendrick the Terrible. Tormard. You see a prisoner dressed in rags. His eyes are wild with dementia. Kothian. Modine's Whitemaker. Pennius Lord Task. Speak, prisoner. Why do you suffer in this prison? The stories and rumors of Multiply are stuff of children's nightmares. The truth is that your father has filled this pit with honest people who have dissented in some way from his rule or who are too poor to pay his tax. There are a few thieves and swindlers jailed here, but not the violent monsters that everyone fears. And you are one of these honest men my father's imprisoned? Thought I heard something. As honest as most, I suppose. You are old enough to remember the year when Clussador enacted the beer tax and the roof tax and the all-yellow tax. I merely disputed the tax collector's claim that because my ale was both beer and yellow, that it be taxed twice. I was made an example of. Soldiers seized me in full view of my neighbors and imprisoned me here. I doubt whether I'll ever see the light of day again. Son of a wow, our dad is such a dick. Pennius Lord Task. You see a prisoner. He is filthy and weary, but not as wretched as many of the other prisoners. Could he be here? Felron the Cooper. You see a man in his late 40s. He is bald, short, and slightly squat despite his meager prison diet. Talvern. You see a prisoner. He is tall and lean. Even in prison, his gestures and speech are somewhat mannered and theatrical. Kostul the Horrible. This prisoner appears somehow different from the others you have seen. His clothes are ragged and his face and his body dirty, but he seems healthier than many of the others. His gaze is fierce and angry. Did I look in here? Amturo, Grimheim, Azian, Vonian, Modanon. You see a prisoner, a large man, clearly once quite... yes, I've seen this guy. Zardred. What? Who are you, Bright One? What brings you to Dark Multiply? I is the Prince of Alonia, but upon my father's death I have become the new king. You say that loudly and with great pride. Are you arrogant in your power? Or must you be loud for fear that no one will believe you otherwise? I wear the crown by right of birth. You are bold for one so wretched. It is easy to be bold when one has no hope. Your father robbed me of hope when he put me in this dungeon because I could not pay a tax in full. When they put me here, I was not told how long I'd remain. I believe I shall die here because of the indifference of your father. Okay. I was hoping that this might actually be where Valakar might be, because, I mean, they say he was banished, but he could have just as easily been taken and thrown in prison by our father. Which, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot to this place. Holy crap. No, but we are actually at the edges of this map. These are all people.
Three minutes remaining.
You got ads. Finnegan. Sky is Steel with the 30 stream steaks. Delicious, juicy steaks. Thank you so much, Sky is Steel. How you doing? Do I talk to a guard? I feel like I've seen everyone. Valakor is not here. If he were... Oh my god. Bucktooth Gamer, thank you so much for the Prime resub. Thank you. 3 months. Thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy the streams after reviewing the emotes. Thank you so much for that resub. And don't forget to claim your free games. I actually, speaking of which, have not seen if I should claim games. I haven't checked lately. I need to check. Make sure I've got them all. But don't forget to claim your free games. And thank you again, Bucktooth Gamer. Thank you. How am I enjoying Challenge of the Five Realms? I am enjoying it, but I feel like I might have already soft locked myself. I'm kind of worried that I might have soft locked myself. I'm a bit worried. Modine's White Maker. I wasn't impressed with the March selections. I actually don't remember what they were. I feel like there was like maybe one GOG game and a couple of Epic games. No one said it was an easy challenge. That's true. You're annoyed that you missed the Dark Sun collection multiple times now? Oh man, how many of those games did it give away? They gave away so many. Like, it annoys me that there are so many games that they've given away that I've purchased. That irritates me. All right, we got 1 minute until ad starts. We will look at a game box today. We'll look at the second ad break. We're gonna look at a game box. They never go on sale? Oh, really? So the thing is like, I've just been redeeming them to my account, whether or not I haven't been checking to see if I actually have them. I'm just redeeming whatever because I'm like, okay, in the off chance I don't have it, you got to be sure. So, yeah, I've just been redeeming them all, but like a whole bunch of them, I've been noticing that I've had them because I've purchased them going, oh, I would love to stream this, and I end up not streaming them for a while, and then they get put out for free. I'm like, oh dang it, I should have waited. But one game I did get, and I think people should play. It's actually good. Al Qadim, yeah. That was good. That was good. All right. It's time. It's time for a box. And this is a game that a bunch of people are playing on stream lately. And I thought I'd show it because, you know, why not? Why not? A bunch of people streaming. Atari Beer Pong is streaming this, for instance. And that is Thief. The Dark Project from Eidos and Looking Glass Studios on Eidos. There it is. There's the box. It's a cut off triangle. It's a weird box. Trapezoid. Thief may very well define a new standard for interaction and immersion. There you go. An amazing new 3D experience. Oh, there's no music. And Thief blazes a new trail. Finally, the first-person game is going to stand out from all the rest. Here's the top. Here's the side. Here's the stats. It's a bit dusty. No, that's not dust. That's... Why is this so fuzzy? Oh, because I don't have autofocus set. Because it keeps switching. Okay, that's why. Sneak, stalk, steal, survive. Sneak through the shadows. What? No. Hello, Roo. There's no failing. Sneak, stalk, steal, survive. Sneak through the shadows of 12 what? Treacherous missions, including haunted cathedrals, subterranean ruins, and foreboding prisons. Hey, we're in a prison. Stalk your prey. Steal for money. Survive in a world. 12 huge missions. 3D effects. Looking Glass Eidos. I don't think this is a complete box. I don't remember if it's complete or not. I got this in a lot sale, so I don't remember if I got everything in it. 75 stream stakes. What a stake. Yo, thank you. Rue. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is not complete. It's just got a quick... It's just got the the key sheet and the CD, and that's it. Yo, and thank you for the gigantified hellos. Thank you. Hello, Pi. Hello. There's the manual. So it's clearly missing stuff, I think. If someone who's actually got this box wants to confirm for me. But yeah, this is missing things. Also, it says Police Quest 4 here. So I don't think this is complete. Police Quest 4? How about that? I got this from a lot sale. What the hell? What is that? Rue, thank you so much for that gigantified purple pie bits. Thank you. But there you go, that's Thief. I actually have a second box of this. So I gotta check and see that box. Maybe it has everything else. Interesting. And ads are now over. There we go. Thief. Nice pie. Is that your pie? I could go for pie. I'm not to speak while on watch. You must not interfere with the prisoners. All right. Same thing. I guess we talk to everyone until something happens. Aram Taro, for what crime were you imprisoned? I committed no crime, young man. I was a tutor hired by the nobles in Greenberry to teach your children. While instructing my pupils in the history of the realm, I told them of your mother's sorrowful fate. Lord and Lady Frothingcup's daughter apparently told her parents about my lesson, and they informed King Clessidor. I was soon arrested for violating the king's edict against mentioning his wife's name, an edict I didn't know existed. At first I thought I was a political prisoner, but I'm not even that. Surely you lie. Multiply is reserved for the most evil criminals in Alonia. I have spoken face to face with a few inmates here, but I know these men are not evil. Most of them, so they say, are either political prisoners or tax offenders. How long have you been a prisoner in this foul place? So long I've forgotten ever being elsewhere. Once you are here, everyone forgets you. Everyone except the warden, who delights in our sorrow. He is a mysterious man. At nights I hear strange incantations from behind the dungeon exit. It is my belief he practices sorcery in violation of your father's law. He should be imprisoned here, not I. Whoa. If you seek information, you'll not find it here. Some will speak of the warden of Multiply, but not I. Those with loose tongues are fools. I am silent so that someday I can leave here alive. Clessidor is dead? He is really dead? God be praised! I've outlasted him! When he threw me in here for being too poor to pay a tax, I vowed that I'd live to hear of his death. I hope it was a nasty, painful death. Well, our father certainly knows how to win the crowd over. What manner of fool are you to visit Multiply? I am the son of the man by whose authority you are imprisoned. You are the son of Clessidor? Then you are the new king? Just recently our jailer walked these dungeon passages loudly informing us that Clessidor was dead. I hadn't believed it until now. I wonder though, is this good news for us? Have you come to free us or renew our torment? Are you a just ruler or a tyrant like your father? Have you come to free us, young nobleman? Have you come to take us from this hellish prison? You must help us, or we will die. Be glad those bars keep me from your throat, son of Clessidor, else I would cut you from ear to ear. Then I will order the guards to open these bars so that you might make good on your bloody boast. Do not take me lightly, boy. I fought your father's soldiers in Farinor for 8 years. I ambushed knights and killed them. I robbed tax collectors and ransomed the children of the nobles. And it took your father and his soldiers years to even get a good look at me. Let me from this cage and I'll see you dead. Mighty words, but here you sit in prison. Don't matter, really. The revolution is what matters, and that lives on in Farinor. From there it will spread to all of Alonia, and your father's oppression will be cast from the land. Oh boy. Beware the warden to Multiply. Prison is one thing, but look at the conditions he condones here. He is beyond cruelty, young king. He takes great pleasure in this place. He daily walks the dungeon halls to gaze on our suffering. You would do great good to replace him. Rid Alonia of this sadist, young king. Remove the warden from his post. Is that the same? Here you will see how many in Alonia suffered under your father. Okay. Oh my god, why is this auto-talking, man? Just stop. I don't want to talk to these people over and over again. I don't get this game. Please. Stop, please. Okay. Now it's working. Alright, let's go this side. Kendrick the Terrible. Hey, you've got to help me. Release me from this place. How do I know you're not a real criminal? Wait, stay here. Listen, I'm called Kendrick. I was once called Kendrick the Terrible, leader of a band of feared thieves in Comington Forest. Years and years ago, Clessidor's sheriffs finally caught me and threw me in here. Now I admit to my criminal past with pride, but I've done my time. I would think. This jailer plans on keeping me here till I die. You've got to help me. All I want is to return to Comington and live quietly. My career as a criminal is over. I can be of help to you if you're willing to set me free. Lay your hands on a key to my cell and release me. Whatever your business, I can be of great service to you. Tomard. Come here to enjoy our suffering, have you? Well, you get no pleasure watching me. I gain no pleasure from another suffering. I knew my father's prisons were terrible places, as a prison should be, but I had no idea things were this awful and multiply. So, this new king knows pity. I suppose that makes you a reformer. Ha! The only way to reform this hell pit would be to be expunged from the realm. You want to reform Multiply, you'll have to dismiss the warden, and I doubt you are man enough to do it. Some say he is skilled in the black arts, binds spells with the most powerful of wizards. If I were you, I'd hide my pity well and Multiply. Kothian. Big in your reign, mercifully wrong king. Pardon us, free us from our endless sentences. Speak, prisoner. What sad turn of events has landed you here? Aye, a sad story it be. I was part owner of a merchant trader that did business along the eastern coast. Years ago, I've lost track of how many your father doubled his tax on seagoing trade. Most owners, as you can believe, were angered at this move, and petitioned Clessidor to repeal his tax. When he refused, a few of us were foolish enough to organize a resistance to the levy. Clessidor responded by seizing our vessels and locking us away here in Multiply. As far as I can tell, I'm the last survivor among my former mates. I really don't know how, though. I am rarely allowed to leave my cell. You've been imprisoned this long for protesting a tax? That seems terribly unjust. Was there nothing else? How could my father have been so wrong? There are many sad stories in Multiply, Your Majesty. Your father was wrong many times. If you have any mercy, you'll pardon us all. Felron the Cooper. You seem different from these others, old man. You seem to bear your imprisonment better. I do what I can to maintain my dignity in this horrible place. I will not give that evil jailer the satisfaction of seeing me humbled. What turn of events has landed you in prison? I am Felron the Cooper, and I am from Ragmar. Though a barrel maker now, I was a member of the King's Guard as a young man. Some months ago, a group of soldiers rode into Ragmar, seeking provisions to take with them on the road. While in town, they behaved boorishly, stealing food from farmers and merchants, forcing people to house them overnight, having a local blacksmith reshoe several horses and paying them half what the work was worth. I was furious to see soldiers behave so unprofessionally, and was sorely tempted to reprimand them, but not wanting trouble, I held my tongue. When they began to make advances to my daughter Claire, I could not stand by. In full view of many villagers, I denounced these men as disgraces to the crown and to the army, and warned them away from my daughter on threat of their lives. Heh, I admit it was probably a foolish thing to do. Those blackguards arrested me and brought me here. If you are the king, I petition you for my release. I do so not only for my own benefit, but for the sake of my wife and daughter who depend on me to pay the rent and feed them. If there's any way you could release me, I would be in your debt. Your story is a moving one. You seem to have been greatly wronged. If you can get a key from these guards or from the jailer, you can set us all free. Talvern. And what story do you have to explain how you ended in this dungeon? I was once an actor. My troupe and I would travel to all cities in Alonia, where we would be able to put on plays, skits, and all manner of acts. I was quite versatile. An actor, comic, and juggler. I was. Why, we even played Ballytogue once when you were younger. Your father roared with laughter at our comedies and wept at our tragedies. Then how is it you were in prison here? 4 summers ago, I wrote a clever skit which lampooned life in Ballytogue. Quite funny, but tame, and I thought inoffensive. Clessidor did not see it that way, and here I wrought. And finally, Coastal the Horrible. I've been here for years because the king did not like my play. I think I've been more than punished, sire. Please release me. I don't want to speak to you. I want to speak to you. Coastal the Horrible. For what reason are you in prison? You ask a great many questions. What do you want here? Why have you come? You are bold for one whose freedom depends upon my mercy. I am the king of the realm. I'll not be put to question by a common criminal. Not even your father ruled here, boy king. You are locked in the dungeon of Multiply now. There's only one lord here, and that is I. Wait, what? You're no prisoner. Who are you? I am the warden of this prison. I rule here. I know of recent events at Ballytogue and know your struggle for the crown. I've been watching you. You're compassionate and weak. You care more about these dying prisoners and less than... You care about these dying prisoners, these less than dead men. I don't believe I would profit under your rule. The little I make of Goromon tells me I should make him king, and I can do that by killing you. It is you who shall perish, foul sorcerer. You will pay for the torment you have wrought in this evil place. Once you are defeated, I will grant these suffering prisoners their freedom from Multiply. The leader's more skilled, so I gotta place my party first. How is this gonna work? What? I mean, this looks like a terrible place to have a fight. Because these... So if these open, fine. But if you place guards here and they just start range attacking us... Well, I don't know what to do. Hey, Bourbon Bobcat. The PC's dad sounds like a bad dude. Oh yeah, we found out he's a terrible father. He's a terrible father. Hey, Mystery. Found a new demo. The rat line? Okay, cool. Kind of like the idle one? Idle one? What do you mean, idle one? Mystery puzzler? Okay, how do I do this? I don't know where the guards... I don't know where the placement of the enemies are. If I throw everyone here, if they have range attacks, they'll just keep throwing shit at me and I can't get to them. So we'll all just die. Do I split my forces up? Can I walk through these doors? I don't even know. I mean, why would the game do this? Why would they design it like this? Come on. This is terrible. There are 6 guards. 7. All the guards are here. I think I'm about to lose people. Sir John Oakcastle has been disarmed. Oh, this is just... Can you even do that? Can you even flee? You leave your chest and contents behind. Yeah, I'm going to reload anyways. Wow. I lost a lot of progress. Are you okay with the weather? We got hit with a blizzard. Worst one I've seen in over 20 years. Case of the Golden Idol. Oh, okay. I haven't played that. Okay, cool. It just started snowing. Before I started streaming, it started snowing again. Just every time you think the snow has stopped, it just dumps another bunch of snow. It's the worst kind of snow falls because the weather's warming up, so it's staying there, but it's wet. So every time I think, okay, it's dry enough, and I don't have to like viciously clean the dog after every walk. Nope, it starts again, and it's gonna be all muddy again. It's like, come on, man, give me a chance. So, all that to find out that he's not there. So, there is a fight there. Let's just go here. Let's see if he's here, because, like, holy shit. Really? You went that way? More members of the cult of Lambshire are present in this village, I must say. I'd like to make them disappear. While we're here, why not buy some meat? I could go for a big juicy steak, Miss P. You know what? We're gonna restore this. And we're gonna leave. And we're going to Castle Duras. Alright, we're going to Castle Duras, we're gonna fight, and we're gonna speak to our mother. I'm gonna be skipping through dialogue because we already did this last stream, so... Alright. Okay, so there are knights inside. Our cousin has sent knights to stop us. Yeah, it's a pretty big map. You're not even seeing all of it. I have to scroll it. Alright. There's the jester. Okay. That was the jester. He wants his old job back because he said a bad joke and the king banished him. Which, given how those other people at the prison are, he actually got off quite easy. So, there's the jester. Let's go inside. Let's do the fight. I think I sorted everyone. I think I sorted this guy. Yeah. I don't think there's anyone else. Let's just double check. Oh, there is someone else. Mulio Blackfoot. Who are you? You're trespassing on private property. Oh, yeah, I remember this guy. He choked on a chicken bone. Yeah, there's rumors abound about how our father died. That was one of the rumors. He choked on a chicken bone and died. Alright, let's go inside. Go up here. I think we have to go this way. Go around here. Go up here. Don't fall down, because that would be problematic. It was this way, I think. And we're inside. Wait, no? This way? I sense the presence of a troubled spirit filled with anger. There seems to be an evil spirit here. All right. So there's going to be a fight here. Or maybe I can avoid the fight entirely. Nope. Sir Luke Tyrus. Goromon has given the word. You must die, boy. Oh, no. You have to go that way to go downstairs. Oh, yeah. All right. So... I don't remember exactly. I think they go after Beggar, but that was before we got the other guy that people seem to be fixated on. Okay, they're going after Stellarex. It's so hard to track who's who and whose health. Like, I have no idea whose health is what. I'll only find out if someone... Hey, who's that? Oh yeah, that's Stellarex with the Cestus. Hey, Stellarex hitting for 2 points. Oh shoot. Hit escape. Who's this? Is that Balthazar? He's got 24 hit points, so it might be Balthazar. No, it's not. That's not Balthazar, because he got hit for a 10. Who is that? Beggar? No, Beggar has full health. Nope, that's Old Castle. Is that Heltura? Ooh. No. Sorry. I need to issue an order. Issue order. All right. Go after that guy. It's so difficult to tell who's like in danger of dying. Like, come on. How do they not realize this is going to be a problem? Okay, Heltura healed herself. Yay! Ooh, who just got hit for 31? Stop. No. Issue orders. Is that Sir Balthazar? Okay. What's the status of Balthazar? Oh, Balthazar get hit for 24. Oh, so it wasn't him. Who got hit for such a massive amount of HP? Peppercorn needs health. Alright, so... Oh, that's Stellarex. Oh, that's Peppercorn. He's over there. View status of Stellarex. 18 hit points left. Okay. So he needs some health. If that's the case, then... issue an order to Heltura. Use magic. Cure on... Stellarex. Stellarex. Use magic. Explode. Sir Osborne. Boom. Okay, we have a bit of an issue. I need to... Never mind. Flail, halberd, greatsword, battle axe, halberd. The room on the right side became completely blocked? This room? I mean, there's no combat here. So, it's fine. Alright. Another presence in the castle. Are there ghosts here? Are there? Huh? Are there? Okay, so let's take a look. Hit points 94. If there's a ghost in here, I think I should wait outside. If the ghost sees me, it might be too afraid to make an appearance. Okay. Okay, guys, stop complaining about the ghost. Wait. Oh, yeah, I have to go here. Cast spell, Stellarex, cure, Peppercorn. Wait. Yes. Okay. That just took a delay. 15 hit points. I mean, magic points. We're gonna cast spell, Stellarex. Okay. Chief Beef. Cast spell. Heltura. Cure on Heltura. Oops. Escape. Let's bring in Barilla. Alright. Beggar. And he's healed. Okay. So. Okay. They're all healed. And we know that we can go down here. This is where our mother is. Hello, Mother. We found you. I wonder if that's rotoscoped. Anyways. Alright. Alright. It was murder. Closer misunderstood my love for Valakor. He told me that we'd meet here and go to Castle Duras. But when I arrived, Cluster was not alone. He had me headed execution at his side. I was suffocated while your father watched with a cruel eye. All right. Okay. Okay. Now that I've been around, I must bid farewell to Valakor, my love. Okay. That's so weird. Bring him to me. Well, where is he? So, has this been updated at all, or is it still... I mean, come on, game. If you're not going to give me at least a clue on where to go, like, where? There's no time. Where do I find Valakor? I think... It feels like I'm only assuming that due to the nature of the game. Can I just go to the world map from here? Well, let's save. Day 5, Duras. I wonder if you could just go to the world map from here. You can. You could totally go from the world map. That's actually a really good time saver. I can only reach by ship. You think Valakor might be there? If that's the case, I would have to travel here to Pendar and take a boat. By the way, the game is over if the darkness reaches here. It's not even the whole map, it's here. If it reaches here, it's game over. Alright, let's go to Ragmar. This is like a wild guess at this point. Trying to see where this guy might be. This village has been pillaged. The last time I visited this place, it was a thriving center of trade and commerce. This village seems to have been vandalized. I mean, there are NPCs here. Oh, okay. This town isn't like completely garbage, but... Okay, so there are people here. Krug stole a mercenary. Horus. You see one of two men preaching on the street. You do not recognize the cleric's robes as being from a known religion. There is no one, there is no center, no unifying presence. When we look to the sun, there is only sun. Lamsha has not abandoned us. He was never there. The light does not come from God, and God will not protect it. The blood of the realm pulses and courses with disorder, a disorder made real by the shadow plague. I, who was once a servant of Lamsha, implore you to rise against the restraint of appetite, restraints accepted in hope of attaining a oneness with God. I tell you this promise is empty. The one is self-rule, and the sun shall be blackened. The time you spout heresy, villain. Alonians have enough to fear without fearing for their souls as well. I know you, son of order, heir to the throne. You are the earthly symbol of God's order. I am Kleptora, once a devout believer in Lamsha, and now a follower of High Priest Gilon. With your death, the proof of chaos shall be furthered. Oh, what? A fight? The leader is more skilled. Come on, why is our dude so sucky? I don't know, man. 6 warriors? 1, 2, 3, Heltura, Barilla. I guess we'll keep him close. Oh, it's all magic shit, man. It's all magic spells. No! I can't deal with magic. Oh, we're fucked. Balthazar's been disarmed. Guess it's a good thing I have a second flail then. It's like I have to issue like I have to tell Stellarex like use magic. I mean, I don't think Heltura has enough mana for this. I mean, we did travel though, so you do get. Okay, she can't. Man, AI is so bad in this game. They're not going after the main dude, which... Come on. What the hell is that? What is that spell he's casting? Just rearm him. I don't even remember what he had. It was a sword. I guess it's a good thing you don't sell things because you have to run. Sir John Ocasio has removed his armor. What? I really should have put more Oh, we won. Moss, glass rod, fur, dependent of Equus, battle axe, crossbow, 15 crossbow bolts. Sir John was a boastful, comical man. Though he may have annoyed us with his tall tales, he was a man of honesty and courage. Let's remember him well. Sir Balthazar was a brave knight in my father's court. He served us well. Wow, this place got empty. Oh, no, there's people now. Do you like my bird? She is one of many. I raised them, lots of them, all pretty. I used to be a bird, yes, with glorious colored plumage and strong pretty singing voice. You don't believe me? But it's true. I am still a bird. Sometimes. Sometimes I become a bird and spy. Spy on you. Yes, I saw that reptile man destroy your father. Terrible, terrible. I tried to warn you when you were stuck on the head. Ha! That looked painful. You would have had better luck on your quest if you could become a bird. We see much better than you. Here, I take pity on you because I saw your father die and saw you struck so painfully. I gave you this homing pigeon. Take care of her, and she will be your eyes. The homing pigeon has been placed in your spell components. All right. Well, I got a spell component. Well, I got to reload because, well, Old Castle and them are dead. Break free, people of Ragmar. Put aside property, and power structures propped up by preening plutocrats. The movement has already begun. The sheriffs have gone home to drink. Tax collectors are robbed. The mayor's rule extends to his backyard, and children's dream like the damned. The hour is... What manner of priest are you? You speak the language of violence and wickedness. I rejected the way of Lamshaw when those shadows revealed God to be a liar. You claim to rule in God's name. I reject that rule and claim your life in the service of the dark chaos. Man, okay, I gotta reload. It's another fight. Okay, I think there's only one dude. Just wreck him. He ran away. Okay. Restore game. Wait. Oh, did I not speak with my mother? I thought I did. No, I did. I think I should just look this up. Because there's no clue where Valakor is. I mean... He might be in Ventrax. This is this, like, crazy town. Equus seems to be... Buntonderry. Like, where can I realistically go that's close by? If he's indeed at Ventrax, I mean... I thought that, man... It's also problematic because I didn't purchase the passage tokens for being on boats, getting on the boats. So I'd have to go to a town like here, Pendar, to get ferry passage just to go to Ventrax. I mean, whatever. Just go here. At least we got horses, so it should at most take a day. All right, let's go to the harbor master, or the harbor. Let's just buy some passage tokens and see if we can freely go to Castle Ventrax. feel like... $80 gold pieces? I feel like it was cheaper. $54. All right. Castle Ventrix is the home to the eccentric, self-proclaimed ruler of the island of Juples, Grand Exalted Royal Honored Emperor Kuvi Lighter. Though King Clessidor is the ruler of Valonia, Kuvi Lighter has rebelled against his authority and has claimed Juples as his own kingdom. My father despised Kuvi Lighter, the leader of this island. Why build such a wall? A few powerful wizards can keep away an entire army. What the heck is with the... Why does everyone look like this? You see, Renrick, I see an armored man. Bettina Bennis, you see a middle-aged woman. Her left leg is slightly lame. Alright, it's day 23. Ooh, Fremont is not doing so hot. This is bad. If he's not here, I mean, where would he be? I mean, do I just start? The thing is with this game, like, we're getting these random ass fights every time. It's so annoying. Fenostra the Forgotten. You see an older woman. She is wearing extravagant robes that you normally expect to see on a much younger woman, but her good humor and vitality enable her to wear the clothes with grace. Greeting, traveler. I'm looking for someone with an interest in magic who wants to do a little bartering. I have a woman at the mead hall whom I fancy, but who has yet to warm to my considerable charms. I seek gifts to ply her with. Since trade was cut off with Valonia, silk has been a scarce item. I'd be willing to trade this homing pigeon, a fine bird in its own right, and with some use as a spell component, for a pair of silk stockings. Would you like to trade? I don't even know if I have any. Well, where are the stockings? You don't have them, do you? I don't have time for this. This is serious. Don't bother me again unless you really have those stockings. If you're on a ship passage, will you be locked on the island? Possibly. If there isn't a place, if you run a ship passages, there's a finite number you can buy. It said 63. So I don't think there's any way you can use all of them, but like in the instance of this place, can you even buy passage if you don't have enough? Like, is there a place to buy passage here? There might be. There's a bar there. We should go here. This is actually faster traveling. This is so... Nothing in here. Gandalstrom. You see a man dressed in brightly colored clothes. He carries a book close to his chest and appears deep in thought. Glenstill Flammus. You see a man carrying bright clothing. Everyone's in bright clothing. What is this place? Modus. You see an overweight man dressed in bright clothing. This is so... Oh, there's someone there. You know, I don't see a place where you can buy ship passage off. So if you don't have enough, maybe you can't get off the island. I don't know how it works. I bought 6 of those tokens, so... Zardire. You see a man wearing a black robe loosened in the front, exposing a hairy chest and belly. Tormalin One Eye. Find myself a bit short of money right now. I certainly need to keep myself in ale and to pay the doctor's bills. I had to get a few toes cut off the other day. Nothing too serious. Haha. I keep losing bits and pieces of myself. Here's an offer for you. I have a cutlass here that my brother Liefeld gave me. My brother is a traveler and poet, though people who can read tell me he is awful. He acquired this cutlass in Galraven from a sailor who claims to have gotten it from a fishman. I know it sounds crazy, but I have never known my brother to lie. I hate to part with this, the last thing I have to remember my brother by, but I'll let you have it for 35 gold pieces. Do you want it? No? If you change your mind, I'll be here. I need the money badly.
3 minutes remaining.
Okay. Oh, there's so many NPCs, man. There's so many NPCs. Who are you, and why are you blocking the door? Welcome to Jupils. You look worried and unhappy. I looked that way when I came here from Ragmar. Let me guess, differences with your father forced you to leave home? I knew it. It happens to all young men. My father wanted me to become a tailor like himself. Can you imagine that? I ran away and came here. And what do you do here? I make garments, but I'm my own boss. Ah, a stranger to our hall. How do you like Jupils, young man? Have you seen the Emperor's Folly yet? The wall he hopes to build on the east side of town to prevent Clessidor from attacking? It was foolish from the start. He long ago exhausted Jupil's supply of stone when he built Ventrex. Since then, we've relied on a legal trade with... ad starts in 3 minutes. With the mainland for building stone, but he was foolish enough to believe we could ever purchase enough stone to complete a wall the size he envisioned. I told him that myself. Now the silly superstition about a darkness plague has most of the sailors in Alonia too afraid to sail, leaving us almost without any trade and leaving the Emperor with an unfinished wall. Ha! Clessidor never even had the guts to invade, I say. Oh, Clessidor is not. He's got other problems. Damn it. Alright, let's go inside the castle real quick. Let's talk to maybe someone. I don't think the guy's here. How in the world are we supposed to find him? Maybe he's in Comington Forest. Opius. Hello, young prince. I should say young king. I'm surprised I know you. You're surprised I know you. The Emperor is immediately informed that any unexpected visitors come inside. He is waiting for you inside. This castle. I don't understand it. Why is it like this? This domicile was designed by Kuvi Lighter himself. He then oversaw its construction. It may seem strange, but I assure you it is quite logical. We lack both the raw materials and the labor to construct a complete castle. Not being rich, Kuvi could not afford to buy the materials, even if someone existed who would sell him the needed quantities. The point is that Kuvi is not royalty. His very title is meant to ridicule the concept of monarchy. He neither needs or wants to live like a king. As he points out, castles are awful places to live. They are drafty and cold. They stink and are impossible to clean. This home is much more practical, and this impressive facade provides the defense that a full castle would. So you see, it makes perfect sense. Okay. Is this Kuvi's place? Kuvi? Alright, 57 seconds till ad start, so we'll stop here. And it's time for some ad break doom. Ad break doom. Where was I? I guess all NPCs have their own stats since the game gives an option to fight them. There isn't an option to fight them. I don't think so, but you can get into random fights depending on who they are, and it's very annoying. It's very, very annoying. All right. I can't see. Hello? Oh, I think that barrel took him out. Oh, and the pop. Oh, fuck you. I see something. Hear something. Hello? Damn barrels, man. Aha! Gotcha. Oh, that's shit! Got it. Phobos lab finished. Okay, so I did pass this. Central processing is I think where I kicked the bucket. Oh, you piece. One minute, 35 seconds. Get out of here, you. 1 minute, 10 seconds till ads are over. Let me grab that health armor. Oh, this is so risky being here. I don't like this at all. Ah! You piece. Okay. I'm gonna preemptively blow this up because I... Get rid of that. Yep. Two seconds. Ads over. All right. Bam. Save. Ad break doom over. Bam. I think I need to look this up. Amanda Listo, you see a tall, athletic woman dressed in exotic body armor. Don't go for your sword. I come in peace. I know who you are, and no son of Clussador can mean well for Jupiles. I tell you I come in peace. My father is dead, and I do not share his hatred of this place. I am Amanda Listo, Emperor Lighter's first minister, and am responsible for the island's defense. If you ponder any attack on this community, know this. Our archers or swordsmen are well-trained, disciplined, and loyal. Long had your father wanted to conquer this place, but stayed his hand for fear of our army. Think hard before you dare what he would not. As for you, I'll be watching you. Make a move against the Emperor, and I'll kill you myself. Well, that's fair enough. Kuvi Lighter, you see a man your father's age. He is under 6 feet tall and moves gracefully. He is bald. His eyes reveal intensity and intellect. He is Kuvi Lighter, the grand exalted royal honored emperor of Jupiles, a man about whom your father often spoke with derision and fear. My condolences on your father's death, young man. We were once friends, and I mourn the death of that Clessidor. Don't look surprised. I know who you are. I've returned to Ballytogue in disguise many times over the years to keep aware of what Clessidor is doing. Why are you here? Have you come to fight? You'll find me ready. If you've come to play and to live among friends, you'll find that you are welcome. I do not know you, Kuvi Lighter, but I am not my father. I will not prejudge you. If you are extending a hand in friendship, I will extend mine. Jupiles and Ballytogue need no longer be at odds. I have spies. Throughout Alonia, I have spies. Living at Ballytogue, even. I have spies. They tell me that your cousin Gormon stole your crown and much of your wealth. They say that you haven't enough gold to buy a sword, let alone raise an army. I've also heard things about a reptile sorcerer. Sounds very, very strange, young man. Sounds as if you need assistance. If you're suggesting an alliance, I would welcome you to my cause. Well. I'm quite busy seeing to the affairs of the island, building the defense wall. I'm also, if you notice my drawings, designing a chair that will be more amenable to the human bottom so that a person can sit long enough to drink a pint or watch a 2-act comedy without numbing his behind. What do you want in return for your services? I want knighthood. Should be easy. You are the king, eh? Let me explain. When your father and I were lads, we planned for a future full of adventures as he was king, and I as his little knight. But his jealousy grew as he grew older. Shortly after he ascended to the throne, he exiled me to this island. I want a symbol of the knighthood that should have been mine. Bring me Clessidor's knighting sword. Do that for me, and I will loan to you a squad of my most courageous soldiers and surest archers. You might try searching Castle Duras where your father used to perform the knighting ceremony. What? But I was there. What? Castle Duras? I'm surprised you don't have the sword. I'm not surprised. Your father could never be trusted to keep a bargain either. He always demanded everything be given him without cost. I don't have time. The problem is I don't have time for this. This is stupid. Why would you be able to go? What? You basically have to do this all in one fell swoop. You gotta... I'm looking this up. I mean, I came here to look for Valakor, and if he's not here, then what's the point? What's this game called? Challenge of the 5 Kingdoms. 5 Realms. Come on, Game Facts. Don't let me down. There is a walkthrough. Okay, why does it look like this? Why is it all messy? I can't understand what the hell this walkthrough is telling me. This guide makes no sense. I can't even understand what it's saying. Archive.org has a walkthrough? Is this the same one? Alright, I found CRPG Addict. It's not so much a walkthrough as someone's blog about their exposure to the game, I guess? Experience with the game? Oh boy. Yeah, this is not a walkthrough as much as a step-by-step let's play in written word. And they played for 3 hours and they stopped. Okay, nope, that's not it. Lonebullet.com. Where's the walkthrough? Well, we got 1 star, so I can see why. I can't find a walkthrough for this guy, for this game. Let's go to Steam. Maybe someone. God, I can't type. Someone's asking about the 100-day limit. Someone says you can cheat the timer by using a hex editor. Okay. Someone's like saying, watch my walkthrough on YouTube. What about GOG? GOG. Surely someone on the forums on GOG will have an answer. Great RPG, very little information about it. Okay. Surprised there's so little about the game. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, I guess I have to go to GameFAQs and read that confusing walkthrough. Let's Control F this and type in Valacor. Oh boy. I found Valacor. This is all messed up. Like, it's in 2 columns, this walkthrough. I don't understand why it's like this. I think I should download this. Can I download this walkthrough? This is... I'm actually starting from the beginning here. Okay. Talk to all the artists and art writers. Cast the revisibility to the world map and choose Sea of Belgron. Wait, how do I do that? See, that's one of the things that's always bothered me about this game, is you have to go to these different realms, but I have the revisibility spell which I acquired, but I don't know how to cast it. Was I... Hold on. Was I supposed to... Learn spell. Oh no, have I been doing it wrong? Cast spell. Oh no, I have been doing it wrong. What? I don't see any portals anywhere. Yo, Rage, you're in the same boat with this game I was with Omnitrans Universe? Well, the problem is that this game, the information that the game provides you kind of comes to a dead end. And the consensus that I'm seeing online is that, yeah, you can explore, but because of this time limit, it really makes an issue for any player that wants to play this game. And if you want to have an enjoyable time, more than one person has said they used a hack to freeze the time so that they could play the game leisurely. Because the time limit, I mean, some people say they just beat the game in 39 days with almost all the side quests, but they were also shilling their YouTube video, which makes me think, hey, I think they've played this game before. They've like played this game multiple times, I should say. But yeah, okay, how do I use revisibility? That's the thing that's bugging me right now. You and your party can identify the locations of portals. What? How do you... And she's stuck in this whole thing about continuing the search. Like, how did that happen? You have enough ship's passages to take your party on 5 sea voyages. So what happens if you just go to the world map and just say, hey, fuck it, I'm going to Venezia. While disembarking from the ship, Beggar Heltura Belger discovered by Duke Gormon's assassin and slain. That's why you have to spend that. You have to give that guy 100 gold to sneak you onto the island. All right, so this guy says there's a sword here, right? I don't know. Is this taking magic points? Maybe? No. No, it is not. His learn spell ability is over 100, so he can pretty much learn everything. I guess I should have been doing this as well. Learning every spell. I mean, he can get everything. I mean, she can... It's funny. It makes sense to take MP to learn spells, as reading requires a lot of brain power to understand some more advanced concepts of the art. Yes. Fortunately, he doesn't consume anything. He still has 49 magic points. Is it fatigue? No, fatigue is 53 max. So he only has 51. I think because... I mean, she has 100. I feel like, okay. I think because I have so many components that I've acquired over time that now she has no magic points. She's like out of mana, but she can still learn. That's pretty funny. Breathe water? Oh my god. So many potions, so many spells to learn. Whoops. And all these spells will not get used because, well, why did I even do that? I'm still struggling with like what. I still don't understand how I'm supposed to see portals in this game. Because I have to go to different realms. This is one realm. And I don't know how to travel. Like, you can't cast spells in the world map. I'm gonna look at the key bindings. Maybe the key bindings will tell me something. Oops. Nope, that's wrong. Oh, God, no. Oh, no. Oh, you know what? Forget it. Alright, just close that. Open the reference card. Page up and page down allows you to scroll through menu icons. Maybe in the world map I can do that? Okay, well. I doubt it, but let's see. Nope. New. Well, according to... We're just going to go here because I think the guide that I found did mention we he could be here. Valakor could be here. So we're just going to run here and see. I mean, what else have we got to lose? Grimnoth angrily watches your progress. Maybe that's an indicator we're on the right path, that we're seeing these cutscenes. This village is in a state of civil unrest. What was that? This village is full of mercenaries. It's like an armed camp. That's pretty funny. That's actually pretty cool. Tormir Axkar. So is there a oh, you know what? I want to check. Yes, we got back 30 magic points through traveling. So you do get your mana points through traveling. Oops. I think he has 190 magic points, but he's got so many it's like cutting across. You can't even see it. Can we see a portal on screen? I mean, is there one here? Like, how do you even... Arin's the Horrible. You see an armed man and armed sheriff's deputy. Oh god, this game, man. This game is making me so frustrated. There's like 50 trillion NPCs running around. Kilnia. You have the look of a mercenary fighter. I've not met many women mercenaries. I serve Baron Wintermoor. Do you doubt my skill as a fighter? Do you doubt my courage? Do you mock me for my gender? No, I don't mean to mock you. Look at me, at my strong right arm. Do you believe I can slice you from your chin to your crotch with one stroke? Yes? Then don't force me to prove how deadly I can be. I do not like you. Don't give me an excuse to kill you. Yikes. You have a way with words, my liege. What is that? I'm not familiar with that icon. Yo, Second Echo. How you doing? Everything about this game, like, it's information overload for me right now. I thought we were on such a good pace with this game's, like, what it wanted us to do, the logic. Maybe if I can, like, somehow get Valakor and our mother to reunite, maybe the game's progression, like the help thing, with the Cagliostro, will work again. But the problem is also, I don't know how to go to other realms. This is kind of infuriating. Like, this shouldn't be this difficult. You cast a spell of revisibility. I mean, Nargal Bentohaven. You see a mercenary wearing the crest of Baron Wintermoor. The mercenary is in his late 30s. He carries a quarterstaff tipped on both ends with iron and battle axe. I mean, he might be in a tavern. So let's find a tavern. There's a weapon shop. Third Ire. I've lived here a long time, Your Majesty, and I've never seen conditions so bad. The village is an armed camp with both the mayor's soldiers and Baron Wintermoor's mercenaries searching for the outlaws from the mountains. Those two seem more interested in fighting each other than in protecting the village. We could use your help. We could use your leadership, sire. Okay. Oh, that's the bar. So let's go in there. Was that the place where I said I didn't recognize the That is the bar. I don't know why I didn't recognize it. Okay. So this is the bar. Elsoth. Selgul. Tormard. Well, it's none of them. Excuse me, sir. Can you move out of the way? Come to look at the place, Your Highness. Finest ale and beer in Alonia, made right here. Hope you take some of your ale back to Ballytogue with you. Yeah, I'll do that later. That's where you can buy supplies. There's another inn. Oh boy. Is that a chest? There's no one in the bar. That's a good sign. Oh boy. Gorarda, a matronly woman. Tormir Axcar, a blessing to you, Your Majesty. We had heard that your father was killed, and that's some question who rules Alonia now. I hope your presence here means that you rule. Skyhold certainly needs a strong king. Our mayor, Gorvas, is honest and brave, but he lacks the full spirit of the support of the people, some of whom want Baron Wintermore as the new mayor. This political struggle makes it impossible for Gorvas to capture the Dark Acolytes. The Dark Acolytes, Dark Lights for short, a group of young men and women driven to lawlessness by rumors of the Shadow Plague. The Lights see the end of the world as an excuse to run amok. If you care for the future of Skyhold, you will confer with Gorvas at his home. Well, thank you. Just knowing you will assist us, I feel better knowing that... I hope you will assist us. I feel better just knowing you are here. You know, I thought... Oh, God. I thought that the dude was here. Nyan Fleetfoot. I've noticed you, and don't think I haven't. You're snooping around asking questions. The Baron will hear about you, and when he does, he'll have me bring you in. Okay. Boder the Terrible. You see one of the mayor's soldiers. He is a large man with a scarred face. He carries a broadsword, mace, and medium shield. He wears plate mail armor. So, is this the mayor's house? Mayor Gorvas. You see Mayor Gorvas, a stolen man of 60 clad in black robes. His face is grave and serious as the pressures of his office visibly weigh on him. He is armed with a broadsword. Your Majesty, your timing of your visit could not be more fortuitous. The village is virtually at war with a gang of thugs calling themselves the Dark Acolytes, and I face a serious challenge to my authority from Baron Wintermore, who's using the people's fear of the bandits to turn them against me. You've undoubtedly noticed the mercenaries he has hired as his private army. He has even made an attempt on my life. I've done my best to maintain order during this chaos, but I have received no support at all from Ballytogue. I govern in your name, and I demand assistance. If you cannot help me, I am sure that others will. If you allude to Gormon, you should know that I do not take well to threats. What is it that you will have me do? That you would have me do, yeah. I need a public demonstration of your support for me. My commission expires at the end of the year. I need you to extend that commission as a sign of your faith in me. I have drafted a document that makes such an extension. All you need to do is sign it. Also, I mention this only because I must. Something has to be done about Wintermore. He is a constant threat to my administration of my life. I ask that you put him to death as a traitor. I would do it myself if I were a younger man. Huh. What the heck? Okay, so that's the mayor's place. I don't think there's a house here. No, it's an open field. Where's the Duke's place of residence? Might be here. Note stables. Could it be over here? Oh. Here? That's a bar. You can't spell cute without execute. Ooh, woo. Maybe the opposite. Yo, I will be back. Hello. How you doing? I cannot stop yawning now. The anxiety. Oh, maybe it's this place. Nope, that's a bar. That's food. That's healing. That's armor. What the what? I think I need to play this offline to fix what's broken in this run. Because I think something is broken. I feel like yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but I feel like this needs a redo. A laborer, no. The only walkthrough I could find on this game also is so messed up. It's so weird. It's on GameFAQs, and it's split into 2 columns. And one side is so small, all the text is all mangled together. I don't understand what it's saying to me. Ugh. I think I have to download it and open it like in Word and change like the margins. Is this a place? What is this? Is there no stables? Oh, there are. So, I don't even know where the dude is. Novgard Ironfoot. He's fierce and angry. You shouldn't be wandering around the streets, so obviously a stranger. You have business in Skyhold, you best conduct it and leave. The mayor is determined to make Skyhold a peaceful place once again. If you mean to cause trouble, I'll run you through. Dude, I'm gonna kill you. Once I figure out what I'm doing. Is this the mayor's house? Yeah. Why does the Duke not have a big house, man? Come on, man. Get out of here. Actually, I do want to look at my stats. $62 with the sword, shield 54, okay. Yo, Galatep, the main character's icon looks like a Muppet with those eyebrows. He was born he's a beautiful young boy. He's just frustrated by the game's God, give me a second here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. He's in see? He's in Al Badri. I finally understand how the formatting on the guide is all messed up, but now I can read it. Okay. Okay, he's in Al Badri. The problem is I still don't understand how to go to different areas. So we're here. Oh my god, he's in Malbadri. He's so goddamn far away. Let's just see if we can fix the quest by finding him and reuniting with our mother. If that's the case, then we have to make some decisions about this playthrough, because I think I feel like I have to redo things. Oh, I got a fight. Alright, oh geez, that's a lot of them. Alright, so it looks like these guys are the melee casters and the rest will be range attackers. So... Oh, I don't think I gave Peppercorn ammo. They're all targeting... Oh boy. He has no... He has 8 crossbow bolts, okay. Alright, let's see what happens. Actually, I want to see the status here. Heltura still has no magic points. I don't understand. How does she have no magic points? We were traveling. She should have gotten mana. Didn't we also stop and eat something? Oh, that's gonna be unfortunate. I guess the way the game works is that you have to arrive at your destination and it doesn't take into account the fight. The fight will interrupt it. And so you have to complete the fight in order to get the mana back. Okay, let's just see what happens. Oh boy, the explode spell is going to be a problem. I think Peppercorn just soloed a knight and killed him with his crossbow. I think Stellarix just meleeed someone to death with the Cestus. Okay. Longsword, Gladius, Quarterstaff, Longsword, Battle Axe, Shortbow. I'll take the arrows, I guess, and the mace. He seethes in anger. If we have the components, I'll put something to end the dry spell. Oh, it's so hot, I'm parched. Oh! That's what they mean, but okay. We could cast a rain spell, I think. But, see? Now we got the magic points. Because we traveled. We arrived at our destination. Now that the battle's over, we got the full points back. Which I find very funny. Okay. So if you get interrupted mid-battle, you won't get any mana until you resolve it. I've learned a lot about this game. That's a weird thing. Okay. Learn spell. Health. Nope, not peppercorn. Nope, sorry, that's the wrong one. Learn spell. Create rainstorm. All right. Cast spell. The point of that? That was good. Bodat the Ancient. A hunchback old man looks up at you with his one good eye. What will you do about the beast who comes from the south at night to steal what little food and water we have? For all we know, he could be a conspirator with that dark sorcerer. I've seen him from afar, walking through the door to that evil realm of his, vanishing into thin air. He steals our daily bread now, but soon he may aid his master in stealing our souls. Through that evil realm? Could this be where we cast the spell then? My prayers are with you, my good man, that you may destroy the Dark Lord and that evil that makes men do. Could you get out of my way? So... Cast spell. No, was it Stellarex? Oh, he didn't learn it. Alright, cast spell. Cast spell. Are there any portals opening up? I don't see anything. Helican Blade Horse. I hear that you are the Rainmaker who saved El Badri. If you had done your good deed a few weeks ago, I would have had a horse left to offer you for your journey. Now all my ponies have been stolen. I'm out of business. Though the plague of darkness has not yet arrived at our village, its evil has already taken root. Panic has made criminals out of honest men. No one trusts their neighbor. Suspicion abounds. So, I cast the Rainmaker spell, and it say, oh, did I tell you the Dark Sorcerer must be defeated before we all become instruments of his evil. So I did something good? I don't think you're Silver Valacor. Where... Is there like a meeting place, a gathering place? Here? This is like a giant-ass place. Jodastra. My lord, I implore you. I don't have much food and water for my family, but what little I have is being stolen by that scary little dwarf. He takes what he steals into his world through an invisible door that we cannot reach. Believe me, I've seen his evil magic. He's put a curse on us, I tell you. You are the prince. Why don't you trap him and have him locked up somewhere? He is sure to show up if there were meat and ale set out for him. He is still all we have, but meat could be found in Buntenderry and ale is plentiful in Skyhold. Surely you will want to capture this little demon and punish him. His belly should not be full while my children go up to the bed hungry. So... what? I'm just looking for Sir Valacor, man. Are you Sir Valacor? I've already spoken to you. You're Bodath. Glenoria, you see a frail and nervous young woman. Nothing in here. No. No. Stillis Fletcher. No. 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 Zarnia. A woman is gathering kindling and taking it to her humble dwelling. Okay. Nope. Nope. God, I'm seeing it. Something. I swear the guy told me that he was here. No. 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 Desperation in his face. That's where you can buy horses. No horses. Are there no horses here? Yeah, the shop is no longer open, so even... Oh, boy. I could have sworn they said... I have heard that you are the man who brought water back to Al-Badri. For the rest of our lives, we'll remember what you have done. But right now, I'm still hungry, and the water in this town won't fill my belly. You appear to be a man of money. Could you spare 2 gold pieces so I may buy a meager dinner? Thank you, stranger. You saved a soul today. But of course, others may have been a bit more generous. But this is so ample, really. Screw you. Like, come on. Modex. Come on. The guy even sounds like a villain. Modex? Ugh. Horstel Starbill. Great weather we've been having, wouldn't you say? Rain in Al-Badri again. I thought I might never see it. Of course, this kind of occasion always means more people are celebrating and spending. These are happy times for an innkeeper, my friend. I'm told that you are the man responsible for this blessed event. Indeed, I am. Today, I feel like a man reborn. Because of you, I'll be able to open my business again. Let me offer you a small token of thanks. Here are 20 gold pieces for your valiant efforts. It's not much, but it may be of help to you during your journey. Cool. Well, that's kind of you. Someone actually gave me money for once. Wow. That was unexpected. Can I... Is this the edge of the map? It is. I can't walk there. No. Oh, man. No. Oh, I guess because we have injured people. You should rest for 7 hours? Sure, why not? Silver pieces. 38 silver pieces. Fine. Does that also... No. Our mana did not go back to max. But I think everyone's health went up to max. Yeah. It's day 25. Oh, Jesus Christ. I what? I mean, where the hell serve Valakor? Oh man, he's not in Al-Badri. So you know what's frustrating? This guide is basically, it's doing everything in order for you to succeed. But if you're playing this blind, you see how that lady said get the ale and the drink? That is actually quest important. You have to acquire that. So if you go to the world map, you're in Skyhold. Oh no, I'm sorry, Al-Badri. You got to travel to Skyhold to get one component. Then you got to go to, I think, Buntondary. So this is like 1 or 2 days of travel just to get these items. Sorry, I hit the microphone. This is very rough. I have to decide what to do with this playthrough. How do I fix this? I think day 25 is too late. I feel like I have to min-max this whole thing, man. I have to like maximize our entire potential. Like, I have to grab whatever, get a party member here, get a party member here.
3 minutes remaining.
You know what? I'm gonna snooze that. I'm actually gonna pop another snooze. And then, because, yeah, we'll pop another snooze, 12 minutes. How do I fix this? Old games with no quest journals and vague words? That's the thing, it wasn't. Once we got on the path, once we left Ballytogue, because the game told us we have to find Cagliostro, right? And it said go to Farinor, I think. So we went to Farinor, we struck out there. And then we got a clue in Farinor that we had to go to this village. And we did. And we did that, and we found her. And then she told us to travel to here, because we had to complete the quest over here, and we did. We did that, and we came over here. Everything was fine. It was very straightforward, which is why I kind of was like, oh, this is a pretty linear adventure. But it's not, because it's suddenly cut off. The moment that this guy, it was a trick. And Grimnoth was the fake visage of our mother. The game kind of stopped giving us clues of where to go next. Like, she's still stuck, even though we've met our mother and she says to see Sir Valakor. The help thing is still stuck on the fact that it was a deception. So we've already done this part. So I don't know what happened. So that's why I'm like left curious, like, where do you go from here? But it's clear that it's the way that you can read on the FAQ that the person who made the game, I mean, the walkthrough, it's clearly designed for you to start backtracking and things. And it feels like this game is also designed in a way for you to fail and restart knowing this knowledge. So this makes for a terrible play this game once and be done with it. This is more like you fail and you have to come back to it at a later point, knowing the mistakes that happened. That's what frustrates me. I feel like I've been stuck on this losing streak of video games lately, that I've been picking these games that I think also, like, these are super cheap on GOG for a reason. They're like super cheap. It was $1.80. I mean, holy crap. I feel like I have to restart my entire playthrough. I feel like I gotta restart it all. And yeah, try and ignore the fact that you can get all that money in Pendar and try and make do. I think I have to restart this entire playthrough. Because now I'd have to go back and I'd have to acquire those materials, the food items, to capture the gnome. And according to the guide, you need that in order to get to Sir Valakor. I read somewhere in the search where there's a character you need to make sure is protected because it's important to the game. You might have already protected him, I don't know. In a search? I don't know who you're referring to. I mean, the prince. I mean, he's the main character. The game will not progress without him. But who else could there be? Didn't you have the teleport spell? No. Have you played this game? Is that why you know some things that you shouldn't be saying? I don't know. Obviously, I don't know the teleport spell. What teleport spell? I only just recently, like not even an hour ago, did I see that we have so many. I only got like 2 people. The old with. Oh, I mean, come on, dude. You're like. Was it the chief guard or sheriff type? Did you miss the part where I was just unlocking all those spells because I didn't realize they were all available? No, of course not. See, I mean, I was unlocking all this. No, I only got him. What? Last stream? I only got this guy last stream. How would I... And I think I only unlocked it just now. Unless... No, you've played this game. There's no way you would know that he has a teleport spell. How would you know that? So you... Oh, you know... I've given you a lot of leeway. Okay. So... I'm going to the manual. I'm going to look at the manual. What does it say about... During combat, I saw his spell list. The 3 seconds it... Not even 3 seconds. The 1 second that screen was up, you saw teleport. And you knew immediately what it was. I mean, it's not even listed in the... What even is it? I don't even know what teleport is in the context of this game. Are you saying there's a way to immediately transport around the map? Okay, go to spells, teleport. To any destination. Oh my god. And you've been watching this stream. Obviously, I haven't used teleport. Obviously, I have not used teleport. Cast spell. That is such horseshit. So you're telling me at the moment you get him, you have access to teleport. How much does this cost in terms of mana? Okay, so the flip side must be mana. How much does this cost me? Go to, where are we? Al Baldry? How much do we have? Oh shit. I should have looked at how much. 101. Spell. Nope. Go escape. Do it. Cast spell. Nope. Shit. Shit. Cast spell. Nope. Cast spell. Cast spell. Teleport. It's a good thing I didn't ban you for backseating. Okay. 81. So like 10 minutes remaining. So like 10? So this changes a lot. This changes a lot of the game. It's still day 25. So you're telling me if I cast... That is such a cheese. Wow. That is such a cheese. What a cheap. What a cheat. Wow. Okay, wait. Oh, shit. I didn't see, how much mana was that? 41. So it does consume a lot of mana. Deaths of certain NPCs can make the game unwinnable. I just read in a brief search. Certain NPCs in your party? Or certain NPCs in general? Alright, I think I need to restart this in the beginning. I mean, with the spell that I now have, maybe not. It's day 25. I would have to somehow replenish his mana every time he casts. And traveling does make your mana go. Well, let me see here. There's an inn here, right? Can you use this to replenish mana? No, you cannot get mana from here. What about the magic shop? Can you buy potions from the magic shop? I have to find the magic shop. Phew. There's the magic shop. Spells, eh? I don't want spells. No. Alright. Well, I'm gonna snooze one more time. That's my last snooze on the ads. What? How'd I get into a fight? For goodness sakes, man. Alright. You know what? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a new save and see if I can off stream try and I don't want to use a guide. That's the thing. I don't want to use a guide. I feel like I'm being forced to use a guide. And oh my god. It's also like you have to read the 50-page manual. I think that's the only way I would have known there was a teleport spell. I mean, I read 15 to 20 pages. And if I read another 10, I might have seen it. So I think I need to first read. Like, teleport is very convenient. Evoke Dragon, Resurrection. Create the power to see through objects the enemy cannot hide. Restore a being to its younger state.
3 minutes remaining.
There's a spell called Truth. Those under the spell have no choice but to speak honestly. So you could... gain the power of flight. There's a fly spell. Great. I have to read the manual. All right, I got to read the manual at some point. I got to read through this section of the manual. This is the latter half of the manual. Oh boy. Okay. And I might have to restart this and just do things. I don't know. You might have to play this now. Seems like if you just fast track to this dude the whole time, issue becomes very small. Well, it's costing you 20 mana a shot, I guess. But it is, the only problem is, how do you replenish the mana? You're going to have to travel anyways, right? I feel like you can min-max it, but it's going to be rough. You have to juggle all this, especially at the start, knowing what you know. Like, you're going to have to make a beeline, get Cagliostro. That's your first thing, because that's the only way you know where, because that's the only way you can get to getting, what's his name? I forgot his name. Stellarex is through Cagliostro. And yeah. All right. Well, that's the end of the stream. What a confusing. Yeah, teleport can be a real game changer as long as we have mana. The problem is, where do you go? I feel like you're kind of forced, especially for a first-time playthrough, you're kind of forced now to look at a guide. Man, I don't want to look at a guide. I just want to play the game and just... But then again, you don't have to, I guess. But... Okay, I'm just going to look at a guide just for Valcor, and we're going to go back. Now that we know about teleport, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, I'll see you later, Haldren. Thank you all for being here. Hopefully I'll catch you on Wednesday for more of Challenge of the Five Realms. We're gonna stick with this and see if we can fix the ship, as it were. Right this ship. Thanks again for being here. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Yeah. Thank you so much for the support through the bits, the resubs, and the follows between the stream and the raids. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you. It really helps. Check out my YouTube channel as well. See you later, Rue. Let's give someone a raid. See you later, Rue. See you. I will be back. Haldren, Ode. Please, Ode, you gotta stop backseating. Let's go give. Oh, let's go raid Duke Donuts. He's playing Shadowgate for the N64. I'm certain he knows what he's doing. Oh, this game looks cool. All right. That does it. Thanks again for being here. Until next time, have a great night. Have a great morning. Please stay safe, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.